Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. War Thunder. It's on Saturday today. Tomorrow again will be peak, and it's gonna be all shenanigans. Maybe, probably. It's modded now. It's modded now. Problems are gonna happen. How's everybody doing? I've been working on my US tree again. So there's been a lot of work that I've been trying to put into it. I finally unlocked the M163, so that's great. That's fantastic. But I need to get the rest of the kit ready to go so that I don't get tiered into a bad situation. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Is the M103 any good? I say after looking at its stats and wondering why I mentioned that. Oh, okay. I can work with this. An M60 as well. It's working surprisingly well at the moment. I love this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just drop into this. Might as well. Might as well, right? I've got a coffee chilling in the mini fridge and I'm ready. Hey, Bobby, what's up? How are you doing today? What's going on? Oh, not this map. Ah, never mind. This one's not bad. Maybe I can go to B. You know, snipe some people. Cause some problems. What do you mean? Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's changed. You don't need to see that map. That map's not real. It's all good. Everything's good here. There was never a problem. I don't want to waste a shell on that. This thing reloads at the pace of a dead slug. I can't handle it. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence of anything happening today. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. It's all good. No one has any proof. Therefore, it didn't happen. That's the reality that we live in. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that's right. This is just a deathmatch one. I'm an idiot. I was thinking that this was one of those ones where I was going to have to. Tank, yeah. Look, you leave me in my tiny head and my giant body alone, and I'm just, I'm in there. I'm saying that right now. I'm in there, but it's hard. Okay. It's a bit difficult. These controls aren't built for me, you know? Where are they at? There's one. I don't know what to tell you sometimes. That was a clean hit. That should have gone right through. That definitely should have gone through. This for comparison, this is a 283 pin round. Within like 100 meters though, which was that one. It was probably about 279. What do you mean? Everything's fine. Nothing's different. This is not thermal imaging Raptor. What are you talking about? I wish I had a tank with thermals now. I'm only using the thermals the entire time. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. I'm just out here driving my lizard tank, doing lizard tank things, and you're all being judgmental. Like, man. Thermals are good. I would love to have thermals right now. Oh, I probably have to go around that. I don't want to go around that. That's wrong. That's not right. I don't appreciate that. That's unnatural. Oh, I remember this spot. We'll get over that hill. This isn't a bad spot. Woo! Hold on. I need a lizard at this tank. If I don't, he'll get in the way. That's what I thought. That Hellcat backed off completely. Look at him. Oh, is he gonna go out there now? Don't make a terrible decision, little buddy. You don't want to get popped. Of course. Of course! It's my curse, I'm afraid. Of course that was a bad shot, but that should have peered into the plate, you know? I'm Reptar. I'd be a good Reptar. It'd be perfect. Coward! Face me! They're always scared to engage. What is this? Come on, peek! What are you afraid of? It's almost like you're scared for me to shoot you back! They exploded that, man. Lag! How dare I lag? No, I'm stuck now. I lost the tracking for a second. It's unnatural. Something about this tracking isn't that great. No! Let's look at that guy. Stop shooting me! I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. They're shooting at me, and I don't appreciate that. What do you mean? Nothing is wrong with this. This is normal. This is just me. This is what I've always been. I told you all it's a figment of your imagination, and now here I am, showing my true form. What do you want? So judgmental. I didn't do nothing wrong. Come out here. I try and show you all the respect that I'm a thermal imaging lizard. This is what happens. I get pressed about it. They're scaring me. There could be anybody around me now. They could be anywhere and everywhere. They could be looking in my general direction. I would never know it. I don't know what's happening. I'm just here. existing. Lizarding around town. Who shot me? Don't shoot me. You dick!
We've been hit!
Show yourself!
Misfire!
I misfired! No! I can't have that. Reload the machine gun, please.
We've been hit!
I got a critical on somebody. Where was I getting shot from? Oh, okay, they were out there behind that bus. That's why I didn't see them. That was ridiculous. I'm going in with my rockets. I don't even care. Look. Look, 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 look. He's thermal imaging. You gotta understand. It's just thermal imaging. That's all that's going on here. Thermal imaging. I gotta have the thermal imaging. I'm just saying. How else am I supposed to spot things? I have to know where they're at. That's how I shoot stuff. You know? And now it won't track me. It's very finicky at times. Got him, boss! Woo! Let me out of there! What are you doing, Choco? Are you doing okay? You behaving? You being a good doggo?
Air 190. Height 1,500 meters.
1,500 meters? I'm like 400 meters. How am I supposed to hit 1,500? Oh, that's a bomber! No wonder it's at 1,500 meters. Oh, I gotta need to kill this thing. I gotta kill this thing. It's stop losing the tracking! Oh, wow, they took him out in a second. Never mind, I'm no longer necessary. I'm just gonna continue flying around here like the lizard I am. I saw my life flash before my eyes when I noticed that he had the protection. The protection sucks. You don't want them to have it at certain points, and you want them to have, and you want people to have it at other points. It's problematic. Also, this tank. The first round sucks. No. That's a snake noise. We don't do that here. I feel a little betrayed that you would even request that. This is lizard land. I'm just saying. I worked hard to be the lizard I am today. I hunted down and maliciously ripped many things to shreds for dinner to feed the pack. And you're treating me like a snake. I don't appreciate that. You know they don't even have legs. Not even a tiny bit. Not even vestigial legs. They don't have any legs. Just threw them away. Just crawl on their bellies the entire time. No. They're unnatural. We don't claim them. Lizards are the superior race. They're jealous of our legs. Have I done anything of value in this match? No. I've done like legitimately nothing. I've been existing in my lizard void, not knowing what's going on.
Pikachu.
Don't you Pikachu at me! Look. We can come to an agreement here. We can have some peace. A non-aggression pact. That's a bomb. Bombs are not peace. I'm just saying. Just gotta get that, you know, out there so everybody knows it. I'm in the detection zone? This is like a third of the map? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Why is the enemy detection zone a third of the map? That means... Just make the maps bigger at that point. Or let me jump in from off the map. What's the point in half the map being the detection zone? I'm just out here kind of existing until they spawn in a couple more tanks. We only need 3 kills. If we get 3 kills, it's over. And the match is won. Bobby, are you going to be joining today? There we go. Okay, we got the cap on it. No. I thought about using I have voice mod, and I have been thinking about playing with that too, just for, you know, shenanigans' sake with this, but no, you never know. I want to refine it a little bit more first though. Like the tracking's not bad at all. The tracking's actually fantastic, but I want to clean it up. I want to make things a little bit better and refine it for what works for me. That way I can get more shenanigans going, you know, cause problems, wreak havoc. Have an alter ego that's a lizard. I just can't turn too much, cause that's most of the time when it loses tracking. Is I was like, I turn this, I like look at Choco or something like that. Oh, there we go, lost tracking. And then I spook Choco. Blah! Choco. No. There you go. Cringe! Cringe pizza! Pizza do be good. Look, she gets fed well. She's fine. She doesn't even know what's going on. What do you mean? I'm gonna work on the 100-pound bombs. We'll get people later, I promise. Is my coffee chilled yet? No. She's over here being gross. Being all gross and ever so slightly warm. I want it cold! Look! This is it. You can be jealous of my mustache all you want, but I worked hard on it. And my crown. And I worked hard on that too. That took a lot of effort with my tiny arms to get that to stick to my head. I'm just saying. People are so judgmental about it. I should have got the T-32. I do like the T-32. Why is the US... Wait. Germany, do they have 7.7 heavies? No. Well, I mean, they got the E100, but, you know. That doesn't really count. That was an experimental super heavy. Oh, they go at 8.3. That's the T10M. Oh, they go up to 9 with the object. Oh, yeah, that's because that thing's a weird experimental spaceship of a tank. Heavy tanks just got phased out, and it makes me sad. When are we going to generate, like, force fields and stuff like that so we can bring heavy vehicles back? Give me heavy vehicles again. I want heavy vehicles, you know? Because I wanted to be a Raptor. I had a plan. I had something else that I was working on. And bad things happened. and I can't use the thing that I built, and now here we are with thermal imaging Raptor. I think I've mentioned it like once or twice before. I had Storytime Leprechaun Raptor ready to go. And they changed their software, and the old software sucks. So it just doesn't work. So I have to use the new software they have, get this all cleaned up, and then I got it already, and I'm mad about it, okay? So this is Storytime Leprechaun Raptor's cousin. Thermal Imaging Raptor. Man, France gave up on heavy tanks pretty quick too. I feel like all these nations giving up on heavy tanks isn't that they couldn't potentially make a tank that's super heavily armed and stuff like that would survive all this stuff, but the simple fact that by doing so, the expense would be exorbitantly high. And while I would appreciate it, I understand it. I worked hard on this, though. Like, look at it. We're thermal imaging right now. We're thermal imaging so hard, this is ridiculous. Don't judge me. I'm trying. Trying my best. And the tracking's working better than it was before, which I appreciate. And through everything that's happened, I've accomplished nothing. I want to try these. But they're prone to shell shatter. And shell shatter's bad. Shell shatter's real bad. For some reason, the rigid shells in this game, they constantly explode, and nothing can be done about it. I reset again? No! It's broken. Every time that it does that, I have to like put my head up to the camera and like look directly into it. Look directly into its lens. And tell it that I'm sorry. And then it starts capturing my face movements again. Why am I burning through my MGs? Why can't I seriously don't see an MG destroying a lamppost in a handful of rounds. Maybe punching holes in it, but destroying it? No. We can't have any of that. Waiting for it. Almost in battle. I just want to claim B. Just need to move up to B. Going up there. Almost there. This tank isn't slow. I don't know what you're talking about.
MG ready.
That MG's not ready though. It's reloading. I can see the meters at the bottom of my screen. Like right there. See them? See them?
MG ready.
Right there. There. See that guy? No, you don't. He's not real. Please reload.
Artillery strike incoming.
Woo! He got my turret ring! What a dude! I got the cap. I got the cap and I got 2 kills. I can't complain about that. And all he did was damage the turret ring. Yeah. Yeah. I look like I'm trying to kill this M18. Poor little guy's just trying to exist over there on the zone. Nice. And look at that, no actual damage outside of it. We're just a perfectly good condition tank with slight turret ring damage while something The fights go on around us at all angles. That's a tank. That's not a tank. That's what's left of a tank.
We've been hit.
Woo! And he can't fire anymore. What are you afraid of, fool?
We've been hit.
Got him, boss! I'm going to cover. No! Oh, my hard work! Welcome back, Bobby. What's up? I did good there. I'm proud of that T-34 doing its job. I'm bringing in the plane. Well, I'm bringing in the plane early. There's a lot of heavy tanks still on the field. That's going to be bad. I'm bringing in my Potato 4.0 plane into 7. I didn't just get, like, the 2,000-pound bombs for this thing and then regret all of my decisions. Awesome! Are you wanting to jump in? That's an anti-air right there. That's a dead anti-air right there. Is that an anti-air? Is that a tank? I got a kill assist. I took a lot of damage for no payoff. I am severely injured! I can't maneuver that! I'm headed home. Oh, that's a lot of red. You can't see it because of Choco, but that's a lot of red. Why am I lagging? Fix it. That's illegal. That needs to stop happening. I'm about to be very, very upset. I'm gonna start screaming lizard expletives if this doesn't stop. What a dick! What an actual dick! He went out of his way to try and kill me.
Attack the A point.
Come on, Wheels. Wheels, please! You're too slow! Apparently one of them exploded prior, and there we go! That is a perfect, peaceful landing. Nothing was wrong with that. I did not break anything in my plane. You're seeing things. It's not real. No, you're good, dude. Like I told you, there's not like any particular ranks that I want to run. Like I get progress no matter what. And let's get rid of that bot. Ban that bot. That bot's gone. Fantastic. Ha! Let me in. Please. Launch. Fly.
Attention to the map.
I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow, Really Sus Gaming. Sorry, I had to handle that other one. That other one was one of those bots that comes by every once in a while and tries to get you to go to Discord. My coffee's still not chilled! Why does it take so long? Why are things like this? Hey, look, it's that plane again! They haven't shot him down yet for some reason. Well, that wasn't... I've done some hard work. Oh, no, he's still alive. Look at that guy. Did we have 0 anti-air? What happened? No, dude, Bobby, you do what you want to do. I just don't want you to think that you need to step away because of rank or anything like that on the tanks, because that doesn't matter. That genuinely does not matter to me at all. No! I failed. I knew it wouldn't have counted for score, but I would have liked to shoot him down. Wait, what? Hold on. I was the top on the team. Oh, I also made a squadron for us. So you can start working on getting a hold of those. You know those tanks in like the premium track that have green around them? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? These right here. These ones with the green around them, the squadron vehicles. So I made a squadron, so we can all stack up in the squadron. For those of us who don't have one. And as we play, the more work we do, it just builds up activity score, which gives us points towards those vehicles. But yeah, dude, if you're wanting to join right now, feel free to join. And then when your games come on, or when your UFC fights come on or something like that, just take off. Go for your gold. Don't worry about it. You pop in, you play, and then you leave. What is this one? I like that. That's weird. A 106mm recoilless rifle glued to a tank. Looks fantastic. What is the penetration here? 433. That's good. I like that. What is this one? Oh, these are just the anti-air rounds. I still don't understand why none of the air that did have armor has armor in this game. Like, I know they didn't have, like, really heavy armor or anything like that, but none of them do. I don't know if this one had armor. I'm just looking at it. Ooh, that is a weird mount. I didn't realize that the guns were mounted under there on this one. No, you're blocked. I don't appreciate that. Complain. Screamed at me in DMs. Can I? How do I get you in the squadron? How do I do this? Help! I've forgotten how to play. Can I not just... Do I have to send invites through this? Do you have to search it up? Membership requirement. Minimal air vehicle. 8. Minimal ground vehicle. 8. Blue water fleet. 8. Just have it all maxed out where you can't get it. Bobby, you gotta join. You have to join. I need your help. And I'll be in the disco if you want to chat. You let me know. Oh, it's a free one. We can only have 10. That's fine. I think there's only like a few of us that don't have a tag anyway. No, dude, you're good. I'll just drag you into 8s. Bobby, I'm getting closer to rank 9s. Or not rank 9s, but you know, tier 9s. Is the Badger gonna stick here? Like, no matter what? What is this? Badger vehicle. Oh, yeah. They're doing this thing again. Oh, okay. Yeah, for the other Rucat. The Oliphant? This is such a weird, like, gap here. They went from the Rucat here all into the Oliphant. Somehow.
Hello?
What's up?
Okay. It's working.
I'm a lizard. I just thought you should know.
You are.
That's it.
I can bump us up to 4s if you would like.
You can put us wherever, dude. Whatever one sets for you. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I have multiple nations that are just set for whatever range.
I actually think that the M5A1's real fun.
See, M5A1? That's a 4, isn't it? Oh, no, you're
No.
M4A2. M5A1.
M5A1 is a 2.7.
Oh, that's the speedy little guy.
Speedy little guy. I was flanking people, taking out their engine, tracking them, and then just, like, it took a couple rounds, but once I got a couple rounds in and then hit them with a high explosive, they're out.
Exactly, there you go.
But no, it was really fun. My first attempt going out with it, I took out like 2 or 3 tanks on my first run. One of them, I'm surprised it even got through, but like I did like a point blank on this guy on point. But yeah, fun little tank.
You might keep going down that line then. Like, the M5A1 leads into the M24, which is basically a better M5A1. And then the M24 leads into the M18 GMC, which is basically a better version of the M24. The only
Okay.
problem is, obviously, they have minimal armor.
Yeah,
You gotta be
But they are
you gotta
fast.
be a little rat, drive in there and shoot somebody in the engine and run away.
yeah. Essentially, I was just hiding in little like holes, and then engine go out. So I would then just wait until I heard enemy engine pass.
I'll keep working on Italy. That way I can use that garbage plane. We're 3.7. You lied to me.
What are you talking about?
No. It's too late now. All
I
is
said I
lost.
could go up to 4. I didn't say I did.
No. My coffee's not chilled yet, and I'm sad about it.
My M4 is a 3.7.
Why do you do this to me? Choco, why are you lying back there on the cold floor? She's being weird again.
Oh, Choco.
Choco Taco. Choco McChoco. Choco McTaco. Woo!
Left or right? Left or right?
I don't know. That's up or down. Want to go to... You want to take A?
Sure.
Let's go for A. A would be fun. That way we can be a nuisance, you know?
Getting across that bridge, gonna be the one thing. Are we gonna go wide, or what the heck?
I'm beaming it. Beeline. I'm going so fast. With my under-tiered tanks. Don't you shoot at me like that. You're scratching the
I don't know
paint.
if I'm making it up that hill.
Full tilt. You should be able to make it. You'll slow down a lot, but you're a treaded vehicle that usually make it
Yeah.
up hills pretty easy. You got a lot of traction. You got a lot of grip. Wait until you
I'm
get
afraid-
something like the Fox, where you have actual regular wheels. You will not catch on anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Why is there already a airstrike over there?
They're shooting. Watch out. He missed me! You got guys on A?
Oh
No, my
there it is,
kidney!
My flank. It's over. Yeah.
Did you get
I
pinged
didn't
too?
think that. Yeah, I didn't think that being on the upper portion there was going to be the best.
It's never the best. You gotta take risks. I didn't expect that many people to head to that point, to be honest with you. Turn, turret! I need to shoot Bobby!
Speed.
Ah!
This scared me.
No, it didn't. Don't
I
lie to
think
me.
there's a guy like over here though, honestly.
Wait, is he actually in our territory now?
Yeah, I think that's where I got shot from.
Oh.
Like right over here.
I'm way too amused by this lizard. Yo!
hit me again.
There he is.
Yeah.
No! I'm sorry. I don't have a stabilizer. I shot like a half a second late, and then I get insta-killed by a KV-1. We got up-tiered! No wonder we're having problems.
I'm out.
You're out?
Yeah. I had 2 tanks destroyed immediately with no hits.
That is fair. You got kind of caught out there. There's one thing that I think they should have, just like 3 spawn-ins that are free for ground vehicles.
I think that there should not be a way they should be that close to our spawn 2 minutes into the match.
That's why I think people should be able to spawn outside of the map, on the edges, because there's obviously more outside of the standard play area for the tanks, for the ground vehicles. They should be using that as their spawn situation and a defensive line to prevent there from being that issue in the first place. Because it's not really skill-based like they're acting like it is when it comes to that, because some guy goes by and gets wrecked, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you had a bad situation there. You got flanked by some guy you couldn't have possibly been prepared for. And then your first tank basically got one shot. What are you supposed to do in those kinds of scenarios? You can't really do anything. You shouldn't be able to get lucked out of the match without having a chance to play it, you know?
Right.
This thing's so slow.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Is that my engine I'm hearing? Yeah. I hate how the engine for, like, our tank, you hear the sound for it based off of whatever angle you're facing. So I hear different
Right.
sounding directional tank engine noises because of my own tank, instead of just, you know, hearing it as if I'm kind of like inside it or something, you know? Which I guess arguably you wouldn't even really be able to hear tank engines from inside other tanks, just because of how loud your engine would be and the fact that you're in a metal coffin device. Don't worry, Bobby. I'll get into a fight within 6 years.
You're good.
I'm not, though. Terrible. Almost there. Almost. Oh, there's a guy zipping across the fields over there. Maybe I can pop him. How that wasn't fatal, I have no idea.
Nagy erejű tankerhárító betöltve. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
I'm scared. We're destroying them, though. That's another annoying thing. You legitimately just got lucked out of the match. I'm gonna risk trying to kill this guy. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, Bobby. I'm sad.
Was not worth.
I got shot. I died. I exploded. All is lost. I can't even spawn in the good thing. I got this stupid CM52. Maybe they have planes in the air. Are they shooting our? Is that their anti-air or our anti-air?
Attack the C point.
They don't have any air anymore. Bobby.
Yes.
Bobby. Bobby.
Yes.
I'm a lizard.
Just a little more effort and victory
You are a
will
lizard.
surely be
I have a lizard gizzard.
Not that bad.
A lizard gizzard wizard. What? Are you jealous of my lizardness?
Oh, I just don't like that bad.
You think that's an anti-air that I can drive and hope that I get?
Shoot him down.
Terrible decisions! Terrible decisions! That man died protecting me! How am I still alive? He's stuck there now! Somebody will get him, maybe. I'm surprised this match is still going, to be honest. They've been getting drained from the very beginning, pretty much, and it hasn't changed.
They got me real good.
That's the annoying part. I hate that that's a thing that happens in the realistic battle. Like, they need to compromise. They need to have the 3 respawns, and then after the 3 respawns, all of your other spawns are skill-based, you know? That way you get at least a reasonable amount of vehicles into the game. They don't give enough spawn points. And especially since the spawn point counts are different for vehicles and different for subsequently spawned vehicles, you end up like needing more and more points to spawn in another vehicle. So unless you're doing really, really good, there's a pretty good chance you get knocked out. And if you're not like playing every freaking day, addicted to it, then you're gonna get caught out by the person who does, who knows where they can sit on the map, being almost unkillable, and taking out like 5 or 6 people a match easy every time.
Right.
Like every player who runs a PZH. I there yet? I didn't make it
guys
in the
won.
fight again. You still get double score from winning. It's just the sucky part is you didn't get any chance to get score.
My cat is absolutely losing her mind.
Good. Did you give her too much catnip?
Just bored.
Catnip it is.
Just screams when she wants attention.
Don't. Tell her to stop. Tell her that's illegal. Filter. Garbage. Alright, I'm good. Bobby,
Instant.
is my coffee cold yet?
Do you want it to be cold?
Yes.
Just put ice in it.
No, that's wrong. Then you dilute it. That's illegal.
Not if you make coffee ice cubes.
That's fair.
Coffee ice cubes.
No.
We're going to A again.
Yeah, A's pretty good. Ooh, that's like it's that open sand area. We can pick people off as they come by. I'm not going that way. There's so many tanks. There's too many tanks. Too many tanks. Too many bad things happening. I'm going up this hill. This filthy, disgusting hill. I'm gonna allow that. I don't know why it blocked it. Twitch's auto mod is weird. Also, hi. How are you today? And thank you very much for the follow. I don't know what you're talking about. This is thermal imaging lobster. Or not lobster. I don't know why I'm seeing lobster now. Thermal imaging raptor! Everything's wrong now. I ruined it. Bobby, fix it, please.
Unfixable.
I know I am, but you didn't have to say that out loud on stream.
Tarnished.
Bobby, enemies! They're right there! M44! M44! It's that box with like 50 people in it and a big gun.
I don't see it.
It's gone. It took off. It went behind the rocks and the rubble. There's another
They're
tank way
also
up there.
up higher than I am.
Wow, this thing has a pretty solid cannon. I wasn't expecting it to accurately shoot that far. Hey, Seabass. What's up? What do you mean, please? Please what? What happened? Where? When?
Is that?
What?
No, that's a friendly. The name just wasn't popping up above it.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I was like, Doug, why aren't you shooting him? I don't know if you know, but that's not on fire.
You mean that M24 in front of us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We should start shooting him and pretend that he's the enemy. Just to mess with him a little bit.
And waste
Why aren't you
my
tracking
good
me, though?
ammo.
I just gotta have some heavy metal and just start banging my head. Some rave music, maybe. Be perfect. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore.
There.
Bobby, my coffee is now officially slightly chilled.
Nice.
It's good enough, I guess. I'm surprised there's not more enemies over here.
Oh,
I'm
right
like
here.
watching
Right here.
newbies.
I don't know if you can see my ping, but
I see your ping. I see your ping.
he's over here. He's moving.
I'm just insane. Ah! Why me? That M24 is literally sitting out there. That is the most infuriating thing to ever happen. I absolutely detest that. I'm not new though. I'm not new at this game at all. Bobby's pretty new.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is just me. This is what I really look like, Seabass. This is how I've always been. How I've always existed. In the shadows. Being thermal imaged at all times. I'm on my way, Bobby!
On this way.
I got my PZ in.
Oh, I'm getting pinged by a airplane, I think.
You getting machine
No,
gun?
it's you. It's you.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. There, I didn't even shoot at you. What are you talking about?
That was so untrue. I saw where the traces were coming from.
What do you mean? There's a plane right there. They were shooting at you.
Yeah.
I forgot you had Pappy written on your tank.
Happy.
I think I'm going over that ridge up there. I want to get a
Alright.
better angle. My tank's not as tall as yours, dude.
Oh, I can't see,
What, 53 new to you?
I can't see over these rocks. I came with my binoculars, but not with my actual gun.
What is your determination for newbies, then? Because, I mean, getting to level 53 seems like it takes months on average. I wouldn't consider that new. Ooh. I didn't realize I had that much turret depression in this thing. And it looks like we've got them completely routed over here, even though I've done nothing. Am I a lag? Glitch? Glitch spot there, be careful. Look at that plane! Oh, 75, they're considered not new by the community. That is a weird... That is a weird amount of time expected to be invested to not be considered new.
And tank destroyer, so keep your eye out.
They killed me.
I'm spawning in the lower one.
I mean, most of the time when I'm like streaming and stuff like that, I just play for shenanigans and fun, so I'll end up making a lot more mistakes here than I will when I'm actually trying at the game. Don't worry, I was just breaking my neck there, it's fine. Also, you're expecting me to be in control of the stupidity that I do when I look like this? Bobby, we should have gone to the other side.
Why? I am on the other side.
I'm just saying, we should have been over there the whole time. I was wrong. We went to this side, now there was only like 2 or 3 tanks there.
I want to get double
What are you
wiped
talking
again.
about? What are you talking about, Bunta? Nothing's wrong here. Everything, this is normal. This is a normal, everyday thing that happens at all time. No. This is thermal imaging see, look, now I'm saying lobster. Thermal imaging raptor.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No. Why has that become such a big thing? Yeah, I'm a reptilian. What do you mean? This is what I look like on the inside.
You're just not wearing your Bannith costume today.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just not wearing my costume tonight. I figured I could trust you all on the internet. I could trust all the strangers on the internet to not out me to the government. Hey, Bobby. I didn't think our paths were going to converge.
Hello.
The
Yes,
random
I'm about to
teammates
be
we
doubled,
have
so-
are routing everybody. Exactly. What, BR? I'm Italy and Bobby's US. The reptilians. I had to take off my human skin. The lizard people are in charge. I'm a representative of such. Why does he keep losing track? He stopped that. I've got to get a better setup for this. I like to think that I'm inside the tanks. With my little raptor arms on the controls. Just messing with things, you know? Having a grand old time driving a tank. He looked at me funny. Y'all saw it.
Scared the hell out of me.
Hey, Zach. What do you mean? This is my hat. It's called style. I don't know what your problem is. Looking at me, judging me. I don't judge you.
You guys over open to the right. We're like right next to the spawn now.
I'm full on scanned. I imagine you are too. I'm just kind of
Yeah.
like, I did nothing this match. I was distracted at every single second of my own existence. I did nothing of value.
We got one over here.
One spawned over there. Got it.
I can't see him. He's over the hill, but he can see me. That's awesome.
Get to cover, Bobby. I'm sneaking around the side. It'll take 20 minutes for me to get the hill. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Now I'm dead? Never mind, I'm not dead. This tank is so
look
slow.
at that, we won. I didn't hit a single person, but I
did nothing.
didn't two tank.
I legitimately just existed for that match.
I maxed out at 3.7. Bunto, we can go up to 4 if you
Bunto, you're
want
blocked.
to.
I'm blocking you, Bunta. Sideways reptile, what do you mean? Just the judgment and the hatred right now. For Dominoes and for me. I'm just here. I have to look at you guys from the side. You don't understand. Like, I can't look straight forward. It's not how it works. That's what I'm just saying. This is hard. There's a blind spot. It's not my fault. Okay? God. I invited you, Bunta.
Bannith, what is the squadron?
What is the squadron? Caterwall. Caterwall, lol.
You wanna spell that for me?
Caterwaul.
Caterwaul. WAU. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. WAUL.
It's a real word, by the way.
Not getting anything on.
I don't have any tea.
Oh,
I've only
I
got
found
cold
it.
coffee. You found it?
Yeah.
All right, time to block you. Where's the membership requests? An application. I'm gonna have to reject that one. I don't know this person. Welcome to the squid.
Ping pong.
And you're gonna have to pick a squadron vehicle to research. And they're all freaking like high tier.
Does it happen like aside from my actual research?
Yep.
Okay.
It's an extra research thing that just happens. It'll be very slow, but it's like you get a
Right.
secondary research project that'll happen over time. Bunta, you don't have a squadron either, do you? So feel free to jump on in if you want. No, I gotta block Zach. We can't have that. The VT5.
Why would I get the M901 if I could just go for the M1A1 AIM?
Wait. The M901? Look at it! It's funky, man!
Yeah, but the M1A1 is so much better. With just a little bit more research
Well,
to be done.
The M1A1 AIM is a freaking top of the line MBT though. So yeah. Well, the only thing I'm saying is, and you'll unlock both of them. It's gonna take forever, so pick whichever one you want the most. I'm just saying though, when you only have one vehicle at that tier, you'll only be able to spawn in once unless you're using universals, and then you'll be able to spawn in twice. It'll be rough if you only have one vehicle at that tier. It breaks the tracking every time I try and drink my coffee.
Bunta, where are you?
I'm blocking Bunta.
Are we going to 4? I'll put my 4 on.
Going to 4! I keep getting shut down. It's trapping me. I can't train Italy like this.
You can train Italy. I just figured that Bunta wanted to go higher than 3.7.
So Chaco doesn't care. Chaco's a doggo. If I smell the same, she doesn't care. And since I always smelled like a filthy lizard, she's fine with it. She's like, I remember that person. That's the person who feeds me. Oh, I did get my Vickers Mark III done. I'll be glad when I have the 8.3 lineup set up. That'll make me happy.
Bing bong.
717 you. I can't. Maybe later. We're picking up Zach at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I like when the mouth just like randomly moves super quick. It just makes me think of the cats doing that weird little chirping thing they like to do.
Eking.
Yeah, when they're like hunting birds and stuff like that, they'll just mimic their noises. Did you see this raptor doing that? Would be weird.
That's what I do when I see a box of wheat thins.
You start hunting it?
Make sure it doesn't get away from me.
I don't know, man. They'll probably take off. Those wheat thin
Exactly.
boxes are pretty quick.
They are.
Hard to hunt down. You gotta be aggressive. Go for the legs. That is an insane amount of ammunition in this. Ammunition.
You're playing GTA?
No, I'm losing my mind and unable to speak properly. It's because I'm not wearing the suit right now. It makes it harder to speak. I'm prepared. Oh, did I invite you? I didn't invite you. You're blocked. It needs to load more aggressively. You're playing on an older system though, right? Say what? Don't say things at me. No, you gotta join the squad. You gotta join the squad. Seabass, do you want to join us? Yeah, right, you're blocked. We're doing 4. So if you want to join us, Seabass, it'd be 4s. Since Bunta wants to be difficult, some people. It's because I'm a lizard. I'm going with that. It's discrimination. It's lizard discrimination. What are you looking at, Choco? Ready, ready. Roger, roger. What do you think you're doing, Bobby?
I'm ready to go.
I don't think I can play Italy. Change color? What do you mean change color? I guess I'll play the USSR.
Zach is gonna outrank us. I don't care.
I think you do. There he goes. He's got it. He was adjusting his kit.
I'll take him all out with my M3 Lee.
I don't believe that.
And they'll be like,
I
how
think
did
you're
I get
hacking.
taken out by a 2.7? And I'll be like, because you're terrible at the game.
You're hacking. It's fine.
Because you're level 75 and I don't give a shit about levels. I will steamroll all the ranks, all the tiers with my M3 Lee.
I gotta drive in there with Zach with the ASUs, and we'll just start taking pot shots at people from across the map. People hack at everything. They can't handle like losing at a match. It bruises their already pitiful ego too much, and they're like, "Oh no, well, time to ruin everybody else's time. That way they feel as bad as I do." You know. Zach, are you ready? Is it bugged again? Maybe? Somewhat? Why does it do this? Zach, why aren't you joining the squadron? Why can't I invite? Why is...
Yeah, that's weird.
Why can't I invite people to the squadron? That is extremely odd. Zach, you need to join the squadron. You gotta look it up. Can you write... Bobby... Well, no, since you're already in it. Do you get paid by your squadron? You get one raptor pellet per week. That is our standard pay thing. That's how it works.
But how about you skip 5 minutes?
We're trying to organize things. So what you're gonna do, Zach, is you're gonna go up to community, you're gonna click on squadrons, and then you're gonna look up Caterwall. How many squadrons are there? That's a lot of squadrons. We're gonna be the top squadron.
Keep lying to yourself.
We are. We got this. I believe. Zach, join the squadron. No,
I
no.
had to look up how you spelled that word.
Caterwall?
Yeah, it says nothing found.
C-A-T-E-R.
When you're looking it up, you then also have to uncheck the box that says hide without auto accept applications at the top. And then it popped up for me.
Because I have to accept the...
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that was the one trick.
Click the button. Join the squid.
Apply for membership.
Rejected. Got it. You cannot... What, unaccepted invites? Revoked. I'm starting it. No warning.
Hey, why does it say 4.3?
We're 4.3. Both you and I.
Oh, what? When did? Dang it!
The ASUs. It's no big deal.
Yeah, the ASU lied to me, which is crazy because my plane went down, but the ASU went up.
Everybody's got like a 4.0, something like that. So nobody's going to be at a disadvantage.
If I'd have known that one was going to change, I wouldn't have put it on there.
I mean, I have 4.3s too, and I believe Seabass. No, Seabass doesn't. Bobby has a 7, so he's cheating. It's fine. Why are we not getting a match?
Because me and you have 4.3s.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yep. You've got 2 4.3s. You're a hacker.
It's because there's so many people just ready. That's so stupid. You're 1.7 M3 GMC. You're set. Proper. Perfect. I like how just staring into everyone's souls at all times. Yeah. Well, you're running solo, so it's obviously going to be rougher. I haven't actually played the USSR tree in a good bit. Here's hoping I don't make a ton of mistakes. I'll bring in the SU-152. I'm going to be. Gonna head on over to B while I move super slow, 'cause I'm in an SU-152. I'm not. This is thermal. I am thermal imaging Raptor. What is your problem? This is how I am. You're gonna have to deal. I'm not playing this game with you. That's a turn 3.
I accidentally bit my lip while eating some wheat thins, and I misfired. And by misfired, I mean it hurt, so I pressed the button.
I just want you to know that I warned you about the wheat thins and you didn't listen. Also, I lied. I went to A.
What are you talking about? I'm the one telling you that I've been hunting them.
Yeah, I told you they were gonna run.
I went to. I'm behind Bannith.
We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
No, this spot is terrible. This is where people die.
I would say I'm chasing Seabass, but his M3 is like flying.
He's also in a tiny, tiny vehicle.
I'm loaded down with full ammo.
You forgot to drop it again?
Yep. I had to throw on a bunch of ones that I haven't used.
That's fair.
Oh, No, why am I stuck on this rock? This is stupid.
Which I don't know why I skipped this one. This one's like right up my alley for everything I use to get this tree high enough.
They broke my
Right
barrel.
up your
I've got to recover
Diagon
now.
alley?
Oh, you got me.
Did he say Diagon alley or did he say diagonally?
I didn't say
alley.
either.
Oh no, he's gonna disappear.
He's a
He's
wizard.
gonna get me. He got me with his Churchill. There's a Churchill over by B.
Yeah, there's your problem. You expected to win against the Churchill of all things.
No, I was trying to get away. I wasn't trying to win.
No, you fought the Churchill
any
head on. I
means.
saw it. I was watching. I was there.
I just want a tank to try to make it to be from A on
No.
the enemy side so I can take him out.
Look, I just want to be able to fire one round before my barrel gets blasted again. Like
I
that.
got took off, so maybe I can move forward.
I got him, boss! I don't see anybody over there. They're all hiding. They're being sneaky now, and I don't like it.
Pop up out of here, and I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed.
No, you're fine, dude. We have control of A. Where? Who? What are you talking about?
The Churchill has bushes on it. Be scared. Be very pay to win scared.
Nah, I overshot that ever so slightly. This is a very normal, everything day for me. This is what I've always been. You're kidding me, man. Where did that punch? Through the hardest part of my plate, too.
What?
That would have had to shear. That wouldn't have gone through all the way. Who? Where? When? I should take him my my freaking I-15.
Bro, what?
There is a flamethrower Churchill. It's awesome. I can't drink my coffee without the tracking breaking, and
I am so confused as to what is shooting me. I don't see him. Oh.
It's Bobby.
I found him. PVKV2.
We'll see a lot of those around this tier. I blame Bobby. Bobby's spawning them in.
I didn't do it.
Don't worry, Seabass, I'm on the way. I told you to not do that! Seabass worried so hard they exploded. How could you do this to me? My allies are getting disintegrated before I can get there. The Churchill Crocodile is definitely one of the tanks that I've been thinking about getting. The, I honestly want all the Churchill variants.
I'm turning around and going back the
Hostile!
other way because there's nothing over here.
That guy was already beamed on me.
Oh my gosh, that guy just died next to me.
That was me. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice that guy till it was too late. There's no such thing as ramen. Ramen isn't real. I do just want all of the Churchill variants, though. I would like the Crocodile. I don't think there's any more of that missing.
Okay, yep, alright, that was cool. Thank you, Mr.
Careful, guys.
4.7 that just took Bannith out.
Yeah, we keep getting running into that 4.7
Yeah,
kV.
I'm pretty sure that I'm hitting space to skip that. I don't need to see how I died. I know I died.
That, okay. They broke my breach. Lovely.
Yeah, there's a 4.7 heavy that's over by where we were. That's still there.
I mean, there's a freaking Churchill and freaking an Achilles. There was nothing I could do there. He immediately shattered my breach, which meant I couldn't fight back. They've just kind of got us camped on this. Over the hill? Not that we really have the firepower. Seabass! You have the firepower! You might be able to kill that guy! Just lovely.
We're too busy shooting at the other guy. Is that they dropped a 250 on us.
I mean, yeah. We didn't really. I mean, shooting at the other guy. There's like 5 tanks over there. The entire team collapsed. So there's just a bunch of enemy tanks. There's like probably a total of like 7 enemy tanks trying to move up to that spawn point. I'm out. Who's left?
I am.
It's Bobby. Bobby, quick! Get in there and get him.
Enemy tank that I just hit and it went down this hill here.
We're probably gonna kill that
Probably
SU
coming
that's
across it, yeah.
not paying attention to him. Now that plane's gonna get you. Oh, did he bail?
I don't know where he went.
Was he in a smaller, faster tank?
I only saw the top of him. I was able to get his turret nest, but
Oh, he might have got
he's
out
gonna
then.
come up behind the two of us and get a nice double.
He might, you never know. I believe in Bobby. Bobby can win this.
What's this? Choose new research for your squadron vehicles.
So you get another research pathway that happens simultaneously with the research that you're normally doing for squadron vehicles. It's
So what should I research?
whatever vehicle you want. They're all
The helicopter?
They're all extras. Like they're all of an extra
Stealth
research thing that
bomber?
you can work on. Let's see. I don't even know what one I'm researching right now. God,
I
I'm
mean,
slacking
I
on.
honestly don't want most of these.
Let's see.
They're all way too high tier.
I'm working on the 2S 19M2, which is basically the freaking the PZH. I'd say just research one that you kind of like.
I don't even see that one on the list. Oh wait, 2S19M2. I do see it.
They don't have very many squadron
Alright.
vehicles.
I'm going with the McGack.
You're going for a McGack?
Mm.
Oh, you're getting the 6-speed gal?
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, you do like the Israel tree, so. Oh, you're getting the McGack too? I was, I do need to work on the Israel tree soon. When I really get going. Oh, wait, that's right. I was playing USSR.
Okay, so this ASU needs to go.
No! Keep it,
Yes.
so I can justify keeping it on my end.
No.
That's rude. Why are you like this? You bringing your
Why aren't
Yag?
you like this? The Yag? I might.
I mean, bringing the Yag back. If you're gonna replace a tank destroyer, you might as well replace a tank destroyer with another tank destroyer, right?
I mean, that is kind of fair, and the Yag is goated beyond all measure.
I do love the Yag. There we go. Set that out a little bit better. Perfect. Choco just sleeping there. I see you, Choco. Don't think I'm not aware of your presence just because I can't turn my head as much as usual and stare at you.
I think I've got it on the wrong crew though.
What? No. It's always going to be the right crew.
Yeah.
Yagging it up.
Hang on, I'm gonna shift some things around.
Modifications. Modify yags.
What did you call me?
Mods for yags.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't realize the yag got a rangefinder.
Yeah.
I guess I never used the yag. And after I finished it off, obviously I moved to the next vehicle usually. So I don't really ever use the yag that much after I got it maxed out. So I completely forgot it comes with a rangefinder. That's a pretty early rangefinder in the game too. I'm prepared. I'll channel my inner yag for this. And snipe Bobby from like 2K away.
Please no. I'm eating wheat thins.
What is your obsession with wheat then?
Look, I can't ready up. I'm the
eating
leader of the squid. I have to wait for
Brev.
him to ready up.
Do you not like wheat thins?
Not really.
Wheat thins are
They're-
gross and disgusting, and
Whoa.
they're crackers,
What
and
is going
therefore,
on?
look, I need proteins. I'm a raptor.
I'm kind of in that carnivore world too.
Just how it works. See, they've even got.
Does your
eggs in
raptor talk whenever I'm talking?
Shouldn't.
It does. Oh,
No, he doesn't. It's just me.
maybe. No.
So there's a double layer of it tracking my mouth movement, and it also tracking when my voice comes out. So if there's like a weird loud noise or something like that, its mouth will move.
That's comedy.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Oh, y'all are toast now.
No, I'm not toast. What's
No,
a
I'm
racist
toast.
slur for the lizard? I don't know. I was mad about being called a snake earlier by Jordan.
I mean, that is kind of slurry.
Yeah, Jordan, why are you being racist towards lizards?
Oh, you want to pull me? Seabass, you gonna pull me with my super heavy?
You're just stuck there. Seabass just can't get out. What am I eating?
Friendlies are being taken out to my right.
Well, fix it.
Many are friendly. They are coming.
I can't see because this rando keeps popping smokes every 0.2 seconds.
I knew it.
Well, I don't have the turret depression to engage on this. Lovely. Gotta love that lack of turret depression.
Yo,
Yo.
guy just blew up right beside me.
Look, sometimes you just explode. Other times you don't.
Oh, BS. Come on, guys.
I should have
With
aimed
your
for the turret cap.
Cheeto latte.
They got Cheetos?
No,
He's got a Cheeto latte.
No,
Cheetos.
wheat thins.
No.
Cheeto latte.
No racism, Seabass.
That's what his tank was. It was a Cheeto latte.
It's Cheetos and lattes.
There's both at the same time.
Yeah, it's a latte made with Cheetos. I get it. I get it.
Sounds kind of gross.
No, it's very cheesy.
NGL. I mean, you're cheesy too, and I kind of think that's gross.
No. I'm thermal imaging Raptor. What are you talking about? There's no cheese involved in this.
Just
I'm
took
not
the
the
tank
moon.
out, and I'm out. But I shouldn't be out. Since I took a tank out, I should have at least one more spawn.
You definitely have another spawn if you took out a tank. Okay.
Yeah, watch out, Zach. That was right where I was sitting, where I got
I'm kidding
taken out.
me.
But they're
Yeah, I
across
know.
the
I'm
way.
using
my
body.
your carcass as.
I did get a tip to do that just because some of the exploded tanks have really weird hitboxes.
No, they don't. They're seeing things.
I didn't see it. I said I heard it.
No, you're seeing things.
I think
I
you're
mean,
hearing things.
There is a banana guy that tells me to use bodies as carcasses as armor. So
Yeah, you're seeing things. There's only lizards here. Ah,
I'm
why do all
halfway
these vehicles
inclined
have
to
crap
believe
turret
you.
depression? Woo! Everything good? I got a kill assist. That guy who I shot earlier died, apparently. No, my track!
over
Well,
here.
I'm dead. Please kill him, Bobby. That guy's aiming for me.
Oh, I hit the rock instead. Go up a little bit. Okay. Yep,
That's a
I'm out.
lot of rockets. Holy crap, who'd you piss
Yeah.
off? Do they have a
I would
Calliope?
think one of our teammates, because as I was trying to sight one of them in, I just got completely jostled, and I looked outside of the tank, and it was just a teammate who had spawned in
I
and
missed.
decided that
I'm an idiot.
he wanted to ram into me, thinking that I was like AFK or something.
You were AFK, I
So
saw.
I put a round into him.
Look, sometimes you just gotta be AFK.
Sometimes you have to return to hangar.
I have 0 luck right now.
Whole 194 research.
Whoa! Seabass, you stop that. Where the heck is that guy hiding?
Yes.
Like, I know we've got one off to the side. I'm just wondering how he hasn't been pinged out by any of the randos we have. Okay, that's why. There's like 2 or 3 of our guys trying to take him out. Are you kidding me? I'm extremely unlucky.
I'm not really sure how I missed him there. He's head glitching in.
Every single time this Cheetulate gets me, one shot. Every single time. Regardless of where they hit my armor, it just punches through like butter. It's ridiculous.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Request Tiger 6.
Are one of you guys shooting at me? Any tech assist? Like you're fine, dude. I'm not gonna put myself in a bad position to repair you.
It's that Cheeto Latte guy. Gaelic 23.
I'm tissue paper armor, dude. Let's see what that damage. There we go.
That one specific guy has literally taken out much of all of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've hit him a couple times here, and it does like no damage to the internals of his vehicle. And then
I've gotten hits on it too.
he one-shots everybody else. We're just getting Gaijined right now, it feels like. And then some guy's gonna go in there with a tank that shouldn't have enough penetration to take his armor out, and then he's gonna get Gaijined.
Alright guys, I think I'm actually going to be hopping out of here.
He hates us.
No, I finally want to have dinner at a reasonable time.
We don't do that here.
There's no such thing as dinner or reasonable times.
Look, heartburn's been killing me for the past 2 nights, and I can only
Oh.
assume this because I eat at 11 p.m.
Bro, I eat at 11 p.m. all the time. I don't get heartburn.
All
Thanks,
I hear
Bannith.
is excuses.
Thanks, Bannith. I'm glad that you don't get it.
I'm just saying I don't think it's time-based. That doesn't make much sense.
Well, it's because I also go to bed shortly after.
Yeah, he does have a different existence schedule than you do.
No, no one has a different existence schedule. Schedules aren't real.
I
Time,
mean,
time
I'm pretty
is a
sure
construct.
you barely know what the sun looks.
No, I like the sun. Sun's great.
Yeah, remember? He had a hole in his ceiling.
I
He knows
literally
what the
garden
hole
every
looks
day.
like.
I did see that hole. There was someone.
Like I will after the stream. You send me a DM. I will show you what I've been doing with the garden. There's honestly, if you guys do stop by, I have an excess of the giant squash right now. So if you guys want some, if you guys want some squash, then
If anybody ate squash, then that'd be super cool.
you do. So you take some salt, you take some pepper, and then you lightly oil them with like olive oil or something like that, and then you're good. That or you could use them to like mix in for soups to make like some good soups. I need to stop being distracted and actually do something valuable for the team at some point in this game.
No, just die off so that we can all get it started on our next game.
I tried to, but the plane failed to kill me and then crashed into the ground.
Alright,
Like that?
Ow! Bobby, come back.
Hey!
We need you to carry us. Alright, I quit. Never playing this game again.
Justified.
No. I mean, every single problem that I've had has been me. I really don't have any excuses.
I'm your problem.
No, I played very poorly there. Like, I went out into open spaces and stuff like that I knew I shouldn't have gone into and died. I didn't check my corners.
So now that Bobby's gone, are we switching to Israel?
Yeah, we can switch to Israel if you want. We can do the sevens.
I know Seabass wanted Israel.
That's the right one for the crew. Yeah, I gotta manage my money now. You're making me work at the higher tiers. This will be the first time I get a hold of a ZSU too, so that'd be fun. Like I've been wanting to use the ZSU. No, you're not. You don't get to join us. You betrayed us. You betrayed us, Bunta. You're blocked. I told you this already.
The ZSU is kind of upsetting.
What do you mean? That thing has 152 millimeters of penetration.
Yeah, which is great for things that it can't stand up against.
Are you talking about trying to use it as actual anti-air?
Yeah, it's not fun for that.
I mean, it's one of those ones that works okay for anti-air. The main thing is you're not meant to hit a lot of shots with it. You're just meant to hit one. When you get that one impact, there's like a 90% chance that plane's going down. That's the benefit of what the ZSU is meant to be. It's not like the other ones that are meant to spray and pray.
So you're telling me it's skill based?
It's not even really that. You can still scatter shot if you just get a lucky shot in a plane or a plane comes
You
directly
can't
at you.
scatter shot. It's got like 15 bullets before it has to stop and reload.
Sure, but like I said, its main purpose is more of an anti-tank than anything in this
It's
game.
a high caliber auto sniper, and that's it.
I don't. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I will give you that. Taking the AMX-13, why not? You know what? No. Yes. Oh no.
I'm going to spawn one of my M51s, and then I'm coming to drop.
Like I spawn in
already.
one M51, I die instantaneously, and I spawn in the other M51, and then I snipe somebody, so I get enough points to spawn in the third M51, and then I go in with the third M51. And then I spawn in another M51. To what? Bobby bailed on us. He hates us.
Yeah, he's a queer. He queets on us.
He tweeted. He was like, no, I gotta eat food and take care of my own existence. Sorry. He did it. He did it exactly like that too. He said it in a very condescending manner. And then he took off. Run! 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 Don't go out there! Don't go out there! Don't smoke out there! I need to get a good position instead of screwing around like I have been.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't like that tree. Is nobody gonna go for C? Oh! Got a visual! Yeah, he's watching for me. This pit here makes the spot so much less efficient than it could be. Like, I know he sees my barrel. Why? Seabass, why? I couldn't get into the gap. What are you even driving? What was that? I don't even know what that thing was. Oh, come on. Up this hill. He just doesn't want to deal with me, I guess. Well, that worked out not in his favor, so I'll run with it. Don't repair. There are no repairs here, only pain. I want to go up on that ridge and get a really nice position, but I don't think that's going to happen without me getting destroyed. Come on, give me a visual. Our new.
I hit the guy on the bridge at the castle
You
with my M51, but it didn't take it.
did not pin.
Not my M51, my M109.
You're M109.
Yeah,
What about it?
I hit him with a football.
Well, if they
and
have
it
good
didn't
armor,
kill him.
it won't do much.
Bro, that thing shakes the earth when it hits. Should have deleted his ability to consciously breathe.
That is, I mean, you're not wrong. It's mostly the overpressure and stuff like that is how it kills. So you just got unlucky. Sometimes you'll hit too much armor and it won't do nothing. I would love to go out there and get any one of those points right now. But the moment I move from cover is the moment that I'm getting disintegrated. Ding dong. That's me.
That better be the kid bringing the rest of the cat stuff.
I wish I had smoke grenades. Yeah, that's exactly why I shouldn't have gone out there. D is not real. D is a hallucination. You should be ashamed for saying D. Zach, back up! You're out in the open. Your tank is the size of a brick
Back
house.
up and I can't fight.
Your tank is the
Like,
size
there's
of a brick
not
house.
enough.
You don't have enough turret depression. I know, it sucks. Hold on. Ah! See, I took the shot for you. Had you have been up there, that definitely would have gone for you. Man, I cannot get out there. I honestly don't really care for this map. It's not like the worst one, but it's also just kind of awkward in a lot of ways. Lovely. Alright, screw me, I guess. They're just like camping our spawn now. We gotta punch through. I'm gonna take out a few of them.
Okay.
You got Ellen.
Ellen.
You got Ellen. That little thing has a pretty good cannon. It's also the tiniest
Yeah, it's a
vehicle ever.
770. Or a 7.7.
It's a 7.70. Yeah, it's got a 350 pin round. It's not quite as good as what you fire, but it's up there.
It's on wheels, man.
It's so fast.
If I make it up this hill.
Oh, of course. The trajectory went off by just enough to hit that.
My goodness, dude.
I'm cursed right now. Is that Ellen? Why? Why? Seabass, why? There's that Ellen's up there.
Bruh. They got a M48 just hanging off to our left too.
Yeah, we're
You can't even,
completely like we're completely surrounded here.
And back to heavier I go.
Are you kidding me? I've shot that, I've adjusted that accuracy like freaking 5 times and it's never enough. It's always slightly lower than it needs to be. My reload's now like twice as slow. I got somebody with a couple artillery rounds. You guys' driver's out. God, we got just completely steamrolled. We're trapped in spawn. Nobody can get anywhere. I need a tea to make up for that. The coffee's not enough. Hey, I got a box! I got a box I'll never open. I don't believe you, Seabass. I don't think you scouted anything. I think you simply knew where they were. You were using your wall hacks. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. The other side's definitely more advantageous. There's a huge difference between spawning on one side of the map or the other, depending on what map you're on. That one in particular, they shouldn't ever have a spot like that where you spawn there, it's a trap. The only pathway that you have to take out is this long winding road. That's the only place where you have cover. And if you take that road out there, they're watching you, you know? They're sitting there watching you the entire time. So by the time you get to the end of that track, you just wasted a bunch of time trying to get out where you're going to get pinned on that side. Or you get just completely destroyed trying to pop on the ridge there and take them out in return. It doesn't have a good angle for you to get out. It really needs that one in particular, I think, really needs adjusted a bit. I wish this had hand tracking for the little claws. So that my hands, like if I lift my hands up or something like that, because I talk with my hands a lot. I would love that. I could just be like, flailing my claws everywhere. It'd be perfect. And the right chocolate. He gets treats. Well, why'd you put your fish over there? No? No? Alright, problem solved. The dog has been fed. What kind of lizard do you eat? What? Whoa! You're being very disrespectful right now, Seabass. I don't appreciate that. Why are you talking about my lizard peoples like this? Over here trying to be the best lizard I can be, and this is how you treat me? Asking me disrespectful questions? It's unnecessary. I feel hated now. I feel rejected.
Are we blue spawn?
Yeah.
then we're gonna win.
What's that?
Because we're gonna win.
What's that?
We got the winning spawn.
We didn't though.
We did.
No.
Just watch.
No, we got the losing spawn. This is a map
I'm
that
gonna
Bobby
shoot
would
arc
hate.
rounds out of my AMX 13.
It's all open ground. Look. Lizards don't commit war crimes. I'm just here. I'm doing my lizard job.
I love how much our squad split up. Oh no! You're the one that pushed me sideways, dude. Quit shooting at me. It's your fault.
There's a small army coming over the ridge.
Dude just messed up our chances for getting any capture points on A because he had to run into me.
People are like that, dude, and they'll blame you. Like, they'll be the ones screwing everything up, and then they'll get mad at you about it. Happens all the time.
No. It's worse because now that me and him didn't make it A, now the enemy is taking A. And at their capture speed, I'm gonna say there's more than one in there.
Oh, probably. I'd say if they're capturing it quickly, it's probably like 3 or 4.
I don't see them. Oh, wait, there they are.
We got a lot down there. I lost all of my scans. I lost all of
Okay.
the marks that I did. Okay. Thank you, game. Well, there goes any score that I would have got for that.
An ember like that without...
I saw an easy kill on that PCH. How am I not dead? I'm legitimately out here like on the side of the road like I'm waiting for a tow. Nah, screw you.
Apparently our spawn is not safe.
Our spawn probably isn't safe. It's a huge open area. Oh, this is horrifying. I somehow became the front line for our team, though.
Oh no, we got people sitting back behind B, taking our people out at.
Yep, because
Because that
nothing
makes
but
sense.
open. Yeah, I don't know why they do that on maps. There should never be a spot on a map where you are able to take pot shots at the enemy spawn. Like planes.
From over half of the map away. That's what's really confusing me.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It doesn't need to be that way because all it does is result in like people who don't know what they're doing or people who are just unlucky getting completely destroyed from across the map, which is death. You can't do anything about it most of the time because that person already has like a rangefinder or at higher tiers or an angle on you to the point to where you can't really get out of the way. So you're sitting there flailing trying to do something basic and the game's like, no, sorry, you're screwed. Enjoy. Ooh, I do have the ability to fire over this. Neat. Alright, I'm no longer the front line. Fantastic. That was scary. I didn't like being the front line.
I got taken out by Pepperoni Tony.
He was watching for you, dude.
600.
Terrible decision. Why'd I do that? Oh, that was close. I can get to cover. I can get to cover. I can get to cover. I can get to cover.
Height 500 meters.
Whoo! I did it. I escaped. Oh, did he hide? He went behind the ridge.
Air 220. Height 3000 meters. טנק, שעה 12.
Someone shooting at me?
500.
Are you shooting at me? How dare you?
טייגר, שעה 1. טווח 500.
Well, I'm getting scouts all over the place here.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Took out a guy's engine. He's dead in the water on the ridge.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nice.
Request air support. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, they got enemy air coming in. Are you out, dude? They are on our spawn. They're behind our spawn. It's infuriating. They're literally... Okay. Guy's just actively waiting there, watching his back. Got it. Did we get that guy who was behind us?
The enemy
We can flip it, I believe.
got to counterattack.
Zach, where are you? Oh, there you are. Scaring me. You're disappearing into the void.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Careful, there's gonna be long shots coming from C soon because they just got the cap. Oh!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alright, if I can get that third guy. Ah, that smoke cloud.
The fix the road.
I can't see now. I'm trying to clear them out. They've got like 4 or 5 guys here on C though.
220. Height 2,000 meters.
קדימה! רות, מתקדם. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. קדימה! רות, מתקדם!
Gotta take out my gunner. Ah, he missed! That was rough. Soon. Soon I'll get the ZSU.
Soon I'll get this Magak.
You don't need that McGack. You don't know where that McGack is.
No, I'm actually researching the Tager.
The Tager?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Zachlin.
You want the weird one? The weird little like anti-tank?
I want the rocket launchers, but I do think I'm calling it for the night.
No, I feel that.
My eyeballs burn.
I don't believe you. Eyeballs aren't real.
It's my wife's fault.
Eyeballs aren't real. You need the shot. Ooh! That's a nasty round. The shot with the shot mark 3. 385 pin at 10 meters. I wonder how good the Merkava is. It's so much cleaner design than a lot of the other tanks. I do like that. That's pretty good. That's good to hear. I think it's really nice. The only problem that I would say with it is that its hull plating is really weak. I know it's probably more designed towards deflection, but that turret looks extremely good. Would that even go through anywhere? Wait, what? Oh, that's because that's a sight. It wouldn't do major damage though. Why's that punching through that flat plate? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Alright, now let's test the dart. The top darts. I mean, even from the front end, that really... Average situation's probably more like this. Long shots, especially with those top tier tanks. That looks... I don't mind it. It's got pretty spotty armor, but, I mean... when the angular plating's doing its job, it definitely causes a heavy ricochet. That's pretty cool. Yee. Ah. I'm still very happy about this stupid raptor. Now I just need to perform well. Oh, finally we get a map that's more reasonably set up. I think this one's pretty good. I do think that the coverage that they've got on the other side of the map is, like, on the spawn points is kind of rough. Because it does create choke points for the people coming out of it, rather than creating bad positioning for the people coming up to the base. The American version of the Merkava? Is it better? Does it have different modifications on it or anything like that? Wouldn't it just be the same as the regular Merkava? Bunta, when are you getting the mouse?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This thing's reverse sucks! I don't think we can go that way. I didn't notice those. Please don't kill me!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'm a vulnerable, squishy little tank.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That man was looking to steal that kill. That's for sure. Woo! Wait, there was a leopard with me! Oh, this is bad. No, no, no. I don't like being on the tracked side of things! Hello! Stop.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got cheated. I blame Bunta. Bunta was supposed to be there to protect me.
Thank you.
Seabass, why aren't you taking out the AMX-13 when I do? We could just AMX-13 people. The mouse is just out there doing mouse things. I need you over here. Gun. You need me to finish that tank off. I'm on the way. Where you at? About to look out! Why are you blocking him? Hold on. Where's this guy at? But the legit just took like 2 shots. Are you kidding me? Ah, I'm so mad. I'm upset. I have to drive all the way back there now. Enemy air? No, allied air. That dude almost crashed into me. I feel like there's only 2 ways that we take out planes anymore. There's volume of fire, which is just spam. And then there's accurate shots from some of the anti-air. Seabass, I think you exploded. I wish I had my Vickers. I 100% wish I had my Vickers right now. I might be able to snipe that thing with how slow it is. You're out. What happened? What? Was that was an enemy, right? There's no markers. All right, then I guess. That was strange. I didn't see an ally marker there. Maybe I hit the tree somehow. Ow! Woo! That was lucky. They always get my turret rotation. Oh, it was okay. I was wondering why they didn't outright take me out with that. You got killed by the yak. Yeah, there's a yak up there and a couple other things. Oh, I got artillery somehow. I don't think I've seen the mouse in combat. It's got 2 kills though. Don't know why I ran into that rock. That was just dumb of me.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Man, I failed to land a single shot there.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Got it! Now, where's that little minigun dude? I know he's hanging around here somewhere. I saw that fire.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the point.
Never mind. Never mind. I won't go after that guy. You'll just take him out with like 4 ATGMs, 3 ATGMs, 7 ATGMs. Yo, it's my other M51.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Doing minimal damage.
מתקפת ארטילריה קורדינטות. אקו, 6, השמד. אקו, 6, קיבלתי. 6.
Most of the zones are under control.
I'll take that. That's a lot of points.
Attention to the map.
All right. Well, we won it at least. Yeah. God, I'm not doing that too great. I need to kick it up. It would help if I could get some pins that really mattered in certain situations. You don't need 24,000 lions. That's not, no. You put those lions back. You send me those lions for the tanks that cost me like $1 million just to unlock. So close. Are these even an improvement? They don't have better deflection angles or anything. They look like they're basically the same thing. APC, BC, arm piercing cap ballistics. APC, BC, arm piercing cap, cap ballistics, cap shell. I guess these are an HE variant. That's probably why. Those ones are the best ones. But then wouldn't these be the same? Capitalistic shell. I don't want to! Where is it? That one? That looks like it might be the same thing. The same exact tank. Let's see. A 586 penetration dart and a 480 penetration heat FS. That's pretty solid. It's got a top tier heat FS. I mean, it should. What is this? LWSLR? Laser warning system, laser rangefinder, and then night vision. Mine protection? Oh yeah, plating. Underplating. Would that really... Does this game even support mines? At the end of the day? Like, do we have any vehicles that lay mines? Wouldn't that make this basically useless? You will buy them. I think you can earn it. I think you can earn the mouse. So my understanding of it is that every year in November, for the anniversary of the game, you can play missions in the tree to unlock the mouse. So I think it comes around every year. I could be wrong, but that's what I was told. And that's my assumption. Let me look at the... They have an 11.7 version. So no, these ones are better. I think those tanks are better, just in general. Or 11.3. Yeah, they have the 11.3 version. So it's like it's an alternate variant of one of these. So it's not gonna be a top tier. I gotta catch up to Zach on the Israel tree though. I need that ZSU, and I gotta get that freaking Rochev and the other tank. Can I buy your Israel wishlist tank? What do you mean? You spent how much did you spend on World War One? That would be the determining factor. I don't know how long it would take to unlock it if they let you grind it. So, I mean, that's it. But yeah, that seems like a weird upgrade to apply to any vehicle, giving it mine protection when there are no mines applicable in the game as it is, outside of a specific scenario where you wouldn't even see that tank. After this match, we'll look at the wish list, okay? We'll do it afterwards. That would have been a good angle to get a shot. I hate how like this freaking tank does not punch through armor. It should. It should, like 100%, but I just cannot punch through armor with this little guy. The AML 90. No, you can't get the Strum Tiger. Hopefully, I don't know why it's not out there in general for everybody to get. That's a 2-point shot. That didn't pin? Are you kidding? I feel genuinely betrayed by this game sometimes. Bop. The guy was firing at that angle that I had. Rotating! Rotating! It's taking forever.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm just cursed and never pin. Nothing, no shots. I hit the side of that man's armor. And it didn't go through. With a 200 pin round. I'm just tainted. Yo, it's Bunta in an actual tank. Bro, move. He may be forced to move in a second. This T-34 is just bottlenecking everything. That one out in the fields is vulnerable. Solid hit, did no damage. Lovely. 400 pin round. Got him. They got me! My kidney! I really should just start using my universals for the AMX-13. I've been doing okay with it. We keep getting on the team that just cannot do anything. I got his drive out. He can't move. Okay, his breach is out. He can't fire back. Oh, come on now. I can't punch deep enough with this. Like, I can get through his armor, but not deep enough into his armor to finish him. A deflect. There we go. Finally got that last crewman. Whoo, they got us pinned again. This is not good. I lived! Not bad. The Strum, I saw a Strum Tiger the other day. Like, I saw another Strum Tiger on the enemy team. The poor guy got blasted, though. He didn't get a chance. $11 more K, and I need to stop playing like garbage. Hold on. I'll waste it. 10% XP for everyone. 20 missions is too many. That is nice. Do what? Are you short on the cash to get it? I wish we had like a squadron pool that we could set up. That would be pretty neat. Like being able to set up a little squadron pool for everybody so that based on rank you could take out like X amount of extra silver lions that people put in there to help pay for like an upgrade or something like that. You know, I think that would be a nice little thing to be able to have in there. Just like an additional little benefit for everybody. Because it really just seems like the only purpose of it is unlocking those squadron vehicles. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute while we're loading into this match.
היכונו! נהג מוכן! תותחן מוכן!
Yo! It force spawned me! You ask that same question every single time. It's questionable. That's all I'm saying. Questionable. The battle pass gives you a lot of free lions, to be honest. You can get away with a ton. Make absolute bank. I gotta scout through the smoke.
שעה 12! טווח! 300 מטר!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
פגעת במטרה! פגיעה! נפגענו!
I'm scared.
טנק! שעה 12! מוכן!
Ball! Actual ball! That is infuriating. They did not deserve that at all. No, they did not deserve that kill at all.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hitting at like a freaking 90-degree angle and it just punches through like butter. There's not a round in this game that would have a full pin off that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I can't see over there. Well, at least I know I was on point.
מוקפת ארטילריה, קואורדינטות. דלתא! 6! מן!
Did one of y'all... Did you shoot me?
לפיץ טעון!
It sounded like a full deflect. And I lagged again. It's all over. Bunta, give me your lions. Give me your lionos. Why didn't Liono ever get a cereal? That'd have been pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest.
Attention to the map.
לפיץ טעון!
Of course, he runs away. When the 2C, the 2C BIS is on repair duty. Oh, they got him! Maybe we can finally move up.
Designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No!
נפגענו! לפיץ טעון!
Of course. That stupid barrel blocked my shot. You know what? Why not? I've got like 23 universals and I need to rank this thing up. So I might as well pop it out there and give it a go, right? Give it a little bit of extra work. Effort. Work effort.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Whoa! No, why did that lose tracking? I like how Bunta's the one up there who has survived the longest. It was 2 CPIS. The T-34? The T-34 is pretty good. I've got my T-34. I like it. Its reload's slow, but that's about its only weakness.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Need backup.
I can't pin anything with this tank for some reason.
Thank you.
This has a 206 pin round. And it just bounces off of everything for no reason.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Why didn't he shoot? I know he was reloaded. I know the T-34's reload speed. Oh, it's that weird looking one. Enemy nuke, right? I put so many rounds into that, and it did nothing. Okay, and now I immediately lose my ability to fight back. Fun. Irritating.
The enemy will win.
No. No, Choco. You behave. What are you doing? You just laying there? You just being a dog? We don't do that. We don't do that here. Puppy. Are we getting bombed yet?
This time, the enemy has proven.
I did awful. Wait, slow but sure again? Oh, I need to use heavy tanks. I'm getting progress with the AMX-13, but I can't stay out there for long enough. Nice! You were doing real good. You were set up there without getting mauled quite a bit. Seabass, I can't tell you how many times I've been like watching where the bomber's supposed to be coming from, and I just don't have it like on my screen. I have no idea. Like, I swear I've had the freaking bomber render after like 3 seconds of being on my screen. So I don't know. I can't talk. Wait, hold on. Let me change this. Since I'm not using a heavy tank right now, that's not a good one. Play required, battle destroying required number of enemy vehicles. Oh, okay, I just have to destroy 3 vehicles in 4 matches. That's fine. I didn't do that if I stop screwing around. I forgot I canceled the queue. Hit you off guard. I've seen a lot of planes though just not shoot the bomber down. Just completely ignore it. Like it's not even there. You know what I mean? There also seems to be a group of people in the game who think that you don't that don't shoot it down for some reason. And I'm like, why? There's a reason you can shoot it down. There's a reason for that, you know?
Sorry.
Oh, it's this map!
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one, honestly. Woo!
טנק, שעה אחת. טווח, 600.
Oh no!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you very much for the follow. Wait.
ליאופרד, שעה
Why am I sitting out in the open like this?
400.
Why am I making terrible decisions? Why are you letting me make terrible decisions?
Attention to the map. We're ahead of the enemy.
It's way too quiet over here.
מתקדם.
I'm not gonna be able to punch that armor. Of course!
אש במנוע.
Where?
אין צידוד.
They're right there next to one of our guys! What? Screw me, I guess.
Designated grid square.
I'm going over here to you guys. There's nothing. They're just sitting there in a line on C, letting them hold it the entire time, not pushing up.
Request air support.
I'm coming, Seabass! I got you! Oh, they got good coverage from this angle.
Attack the sea point.
There's nowhere to go around there. I shouldn't have parked out in the middle of the desert. That probably would have been a better spot if I hadn't, if I had a little bit of cover. Bop, bop, bop.
We are losing. Attention to the map.
Got him!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
מתקפת ארטילריה, קואורדינטות? דלתא, 4, השמד. דלתא, 4, איבדתי, אש!
Thank you very much.
Let me see if I can get a good angle on that.
The enemy is winning.
Is that little guy still there? No.
Request air support.
I'm gonna see if I can cap B real quick because they're well, that doesn't seem like it's well defended. I just need to get up there without getting, you know, popped.
Defend the C point. Attention to the map. Request air support. Attention to the map. Reloading.
Yo, they're getting B! Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. I'll take...
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. The light forces have captured a zone.
מתקפת ארטילריה, קואורדינטות. אקו, 1, השמד.
אקו, 1, קיבלתי, אש!
היד ניזוק!
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Of course. I'd like to hit that guy for you guys, but I can't. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you guys got outed. I'm trying to get that guy off that point.
קדימה! עוד מתקדם.
They're on B again?
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Attack the B point. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hold on.
Defend the D point. Attention to the map. Defend the C point.
מטרה הושמדה.
Attack the D point. Air 350. Place 2,000 meters.
נפיץ טעון!
Is that just you, Seabass?
Air 340. Height 1,500 meters. Air.
Okay, here we go. Hi, Seabass. Hi, buddy.
נפיץ טעון!
How you doing over there?
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated grid square!
flipping it now. There we go. It just took a little bit.
Defend the C point. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the map.
No! Yeah, I should have expected that eventually.
Attention to the map.
We'll play out another M51, why not?
350. Height 3,000 meters. Defend the C point. Air 070. Height 1,000 meters.
Nobody on the ridge.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Air. Air 290. Height 500 meters.
I wish I had an idea of where that guy went. That little 8.0. Oh, that was lucky. Nice. I'm surprised I got that kill. Ah! The drive's out too. I didn't notice that. Not the best of plans. That poor martyr. I think that's it. We got it all stitched up. Hey, Bunta! I'm a good wall. I know, I know. I die so frequently, I give good coverage. I should have put on a auto drive. I'm gonna blindly charge into the desert. Why not? Ooh! Beautiful takedown.
Destroy enemy base.
I got Punisher. I don't remember what Punisher is. You're making bank, I imagine. I get my DSU! I'll start working on the McGack. I want another mainline tank. I can finally use the CSU! I'm finally gonna play with the SPAA. That's one of the best anti-tank SPAs. Let's see. Where are we sitting at here? I hate to say it, but I probably should be working on the Rochev and the Zaklim. Oh yeah, dude, if you got the right vehicle, you can make bank off that. You could even go with a slightly easier version of it and probably get more consistent kills with it by using like the M44 or something like that. All right, take care, Seabass. I know you don't want to do that, but I'm just saying you have options for later in. Like when we're at like 9 and 10, you'll be able to do shenanigans with the M44. And probably still get to 20k Lions for a kill. The baguette. $50 versus 61. You know what? Let's give it a go. I want to get a feel for it. Finally, I'm on the other side of this vehicle. Oh, I forgot to change my ammo. I feel like they just thought, hey, let's glue 2 moderately good anti-tank cannons onto one vehicle, and then we can pretend that it's anti-air. We can use it. You can use it for anti-air and for taking out light and medium vehicles easily. Honestly, considering real-world implications, this probably would work extremely well. If it punched through enough to cause some internal damage, the crews will usually just bail on the vehicle rather than risking their lives to stay in it, you know? So you could probably get away with a lot of stuff by just having this shell out enough damage onto a vehicle to cause it to just kind of be inoperable. When do you think we're gonna develop a material that's like kind of glass? Like a kind of glass that's as durable as armor. Do you think we're ever gonna try and develop that? I know we've got like plexiglass and stuff, but it doesn't go nearly as far as like actual hard armor. Oh, they're hanging on that ridge. Maybe I can get a move in. I'd like to get to that rock. That rock right there. Ooh. Well, I was able to position. That's good. Jet, but I think they had to keep it in service until they got a new SPAA. Now, I understand that. Jets are way too quick for standard, like, machine guns and stuff like that. Machine guns and autocannons. can't really effectively keep up with it. You know? It's too fast. Oh, I need repairs. Repairs? Sir? Sir? Alright. Screw me, I guess. We're using disrupted cannons. The ZSU I could see being outdated pretty quickly if it was a later developed anti-air. Wait, what round setup do I have? 17, 151. Wait, why did that not pin? Bunta, help! Let me adjust that. Bunta, my limbs! My cannon limbs! I can't shoot back, I'm sorry. They're broken. They're shattered into tiny, tiny bits. And it's all their fault. Enemy chopper? Enemy chopper! Bunta, run! Run, Bunta, run! Nah! I should have stayed behind that rock for sure. Let me pull it out again. Why not? I give it another go. I immediately lost my cannon, so it's not like I really could have tried it out or anything like that. Where'd the chopper go? Did they already down it? Reloading and repairing animations would be a nice little touch. I guess they didn't want to put in the effort of it. They do a lot of modeling work on the vehicle itself. So, I guess maybe it's a little fair. Extra detail would be nice though. But I've done nothing of value. We've got a team that's steamrolling now. Lizard. 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 Look, I'm very easily amused. Yeah! Has a beautiful, beautiful mustache. This thing doesn't turn fast enough to be an effective anti-air in a lot of situations. Why is this considered an AA? I figured this would be considered a light tank. I guess it has really good velocity. It just, I don't know why you would expect this to take out enemy aircraft effectively. Just because of what it is. And how it fires. Like, if they're coming directly at you, yeah, I get that, but if they're not coming directly at you, you can't really get a clean shot on people most of the time. You have to be, like, perfectly good at leading. What do you mean? That's my hat. It's my glorious, glorious hat. This is the Israeli CSU. The numbers? I don't know the numbers on it. Hold on. This is the 57 too. What's the USSR one? Hold on. Yeah, they had the 57 too as well. The ZSU 23 M42 is probably a lot better, to be honest. The ZSU 37. The ZSU 23 4M4. Yeah, like they almost immediately changed off of what they were doing. They went for the ZSU 23 4M2, and then they were like, yeah, you know what, this works. And then they changed to the ZSU 37-2, and they're like, you know what, no, we downgraded. And then they moved back to the 23 variant, and with some upgrades, I'm assuming, or modifications. And then they kept going with that. And then we went to the modern era stuff where it's just like the tracking missiles and stuff like that. Does this thing get armor pin rounds? 51? 51? I mean, that's kind of low, but it could punch. What is that? Oh, it's got missiles stacked onto it too. Infrared missiles. Do these all come with infrared missiles outside of that version? No. 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 So only the late era one comes with the infrared missiles. 590 meters a second. Maybe. That seems like, I figured it would be faster than that. 580? With proximity trips? Alright. What happens if a proximity trip fails to function properly? The 700 makes more sense. Modifications. What about these ones? 910 and 910. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, wouldn't you want these to be faster than the jets standard? I know, Bunt, I'm holding us up. Yeah! The ZSU, they do have the 23 in Israel too. I think it's the exact same though. I don't think there's any variance on it. It does the job. I didn't know this thing had a reload though. I thought it was just a consistent fire rate. Like some of the other ones where it has technically got a reload, but the way it reloads is just meant to feed in another round. Ground beef or swift... What? We're not going into the dunes. We're going into the city. We're going into the dystopian factory city where we can start shooting at things again. That's how this works. I wouldn't be surprised if we find a bunch of enemies just like on the ridge line of the dunes, though. No. This is the dystopian factory city. I'm gonna sit here as if I'll survive multiple rounds directly hitting me. Whoever thought that this thing needed to have standard rotation for its turret was a dick. A dick? Standard rotate? What? Hey, what? It's got a low rate of rotation. It's got like the old like tank rotation instead of having an anti-air setup for rotation. You know what I mean? Most anti-air turrets are designed to rotate quickly so they can keep up with the aircraft a little bit better. Meanwhile, this thing has lower rotation than a lot of the tanks, even in this era. I mean, the AMX-13's faster. This thing maxes out at 25.5. It's got something on par with the M51 rather than having something that's closer to a freaking anti-air. Meaning that it can't really do the job of being an anti-air because it can't keep up. There's no stability in this vehicle at all.
Attention to the map.
See how slow that is? I don't imagine having a stabilizer on it, but I do imagine it being, like, just bad in general for an anti-air.
Attention to the map.
So I see what, I'm just saying, I see what Zach was saying earlier about it being underwhelming. Can't see. Oh, he crashed. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna use that. Like, this is abysmal. Having to constantly redirect to track is abysmal. It needed to be faster for sure. Like, I can't catch up to this guy to be able to shoot him out of the sky. That's ridiculous. It doesn't really need that much to be that much faster, just like an extra 10 degrees.
400 meters.
Like, investing in making it an extra 10 degrees rotation faster. Lovely. He didn't even get that kill, though.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I mean, if that thing did have a stabilizer, it would probably be better. Because then you could fire it on the move a lot easier. It still wouldn't be that good for an anti-air, but, you know. It at the very least would have some better benefits while being mobile. Being able to reposition with it while still firing at the aircraft would help out a lot. The only way I can see that being useful is if you had like 10 of them lined up trying to shoot down aircraft so that they just blanketed it in shots that are guaranteed to take you out. Dang. Bro lived. Bro survived. 2 bombs dropped directly on him. Just lived through it. Well, a powerful anti-aircraft vehicle on paper had mixed performance in real-world use, is effective against slow, low-flying aircraft and helicopters. Well, yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I'm getting at. It just wasn't designed well for what its purpose built for, and instead should have been relegated to a light armor vehicle that was a tank destroyer or something like that, or not even really necessarily a tank destroyer, but like a light and medium vehicle target, instead of being associated as an anti-air. That's just a strange design philosophy on it. It seems a little strange. I can't even really see it being on paper being seen as like really good. I guess a good comparison as a purpose-built vehicle is probably like the M50. That thing does its job, and it does its job well. But it also has enough of a usage for other multi-purpose things. With all those machine guns, if someone's flying on a low altitude or something like that, it can probably gun down a plane or two. Or a low-flying helicopter, it could probably take one out too. The ZSU could take out low-flying aircraft pretty easily if they're slow, but just it can't track for anything with its turret rotation. It would have probably performed a lot better if its turret rotation was just a bit better. That would be my biggest complaint. Like, the fire rate, I could handle. It's made to have impact rather than pure speed. So being able to take something out in one shot, but being able to track it becomes extremely important then. But just turned into a spawn camper. Oh no. I just didn't get to play this match very much now, did I? I'm out. I believe you, Bunta! I believe in you! Finish him! Kill him! Kill him, Bunta! No! You're so used to having to arc your shots that you fired a little bit high. Needs 8? What do you mean? Autoloader tanks? What are you talking about? What about autoloader tanks? The 35s? 40 autos? Fuse delayed? $38. Oh, this thing only has 38. Is that thing actually good? For 9? 9 seems really high for a non Gun, air defense artillery, self-propelled air defense artillery. That just seems a little high for a twin 40mm cannon that fires 300 rounds a minute. What's the velocity on the rounds then? Can I see the velocity on the rounds? I guess not. Muzzle velocity for these, 1100, 1100, 1100. I mean, yeah. That's not bad. I guess most of the aircraft would be within an easy shot range for that. Oh, wait! Hold on. Where are you, Seabass? Where'd you go? There are no vehicles that can be gifted to this player, so I can't see any of the vehicles that you want wish list that you have in your wish list. Go ahead. The Woolpack Striker mobile gun was kind of like a prototype. Yes, it did win into service, but not very much. Only reason why, because it was not shut correctly for nuclear radiation. Got you. Only reason why the American tree... Lizard noises. I'm making lizard noises right now. Look at me. Hi. Do you like my mustache? My lizard mustache? And my plunger hat? How are you doing? Y'all doing good today? I just like the idea of this. Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to low tier. Like I said, I need to work on Italy a bit too. Once I get... I mean, flying that stupid plane is always fun. You got 9 gross things on your gross wish list. I get it. Wish lists are gross. Gross. You don't need a wish list tanks. We don't do that here. One second reload Swedish tank in your wish list. Nice! What do you mean? This is thermal imaging raptor. Compare me to a filthy iguanodon. I'm doing my best here. It keeps losing tracking. It's not my fault. I blame Bunta. It's Bunta's fault. The baguette tank is getting in the way of the tracking. It's not my fault. That man got popped. Wow. I was actually not expecting that to kill. Imagine if this game had bad programming and it just cumulatively added the shot penetration together for both rounds. It's just the accuracy. It's just the accuracy. It infuriates me. I'm pulling it in again. I do like this vehicle though. I do wish that they gave it a bit faster turret rotation speed. That would be good. But I also understand that it's probably kind of hard when they were building this thing. With how chunky and weighty everything is, turret rotation being faster would be a little bit harder to do. Good! I mean, I just landed 6 rounds on that guy and only one of them pierced to halfway tickle a man's balls. What do you want from me? I'm out here hitting my shots. It's not my fault they're not going through. Oh, sorry, I'm dying. I'm losing a lung. An entire lung. One singular lung. I wasn't expecting to come across a tortoise, though. I have to say, hitting a tortoise coming by kind of got me there. That dick want to take pot shots at me? That's not good, honestly. I'm not even gonna contest that. I'm not even gonna think about contesting that tortoise. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. Get me out of here. I'm leaving. Not a single pin! Not a single pin! It's a 150 pin round! What's a T-44's armor? That's the one from the battle pass. Oh, I hate it. Bob. I need this. I need to fix this tracking when I get a chance. Freaking full barrage into that man. Not a single one punched through. It's because it's the battle pass vehicle. I'm calling it. Because it was the battle pass vehicle, it doesn't punch through. They gotta give him the ability to take advantage of it while it's the battle pass.
Air 230, height 200 meters.
SPAA, שעה 11.
Poor guy. He wasn't expecting me to be there, that's for sure. Is that my ally? Yeah, I guess that's my ally. Oh, they're across the way. I'm scared that tortoise is still out there just waiting impatiently for me. Or I guess patiently. The dude seems to have this like the patience of a saint, just chilling in one singular spot for the entire match. Tiger H1? Where? Behind the wall? I'm not wasting any more of my things. They got an air in the sky. They got a bird. I'm gonna try and shoot it down. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pretend.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Guys, why does every single tank that I've used so far, the AMX-13, the freaking the ZSU, which is just, you know, anti-air. I guess I shouldn't expect that thing to do as good as I want it to do. Even though it does have the penetration to do good. But you get what I'm saying. I can't get kills with them right now. And I need to. We're still winning this. Bunty, you going full tilt with that TPK? You gotta start taking out engines from behind their spawn? I somehow evaded death. Please, ELCBIS, take him out! Finish him! Thank you! Support anti-air! He's so pissed. He's genuinely pissed off. Plane! Oh, that TU one. That's a 5.3. Hey, they got him! Beautiful. That was probably the one bird I could have shot at, and I just didn't do it. Dang, it looks like they flipped on us. Oh yeah, most of our crew's out. We got a skink? Yo! Look, I respect the skink. I don't care what anybody says. The skink is awesome. Also, I think in one of the tree, it might be the British line. I'm pretty sure you get the skink and then it skips a tier. Or that might have been the US for a while and then they added in the T-77. That may have been what happened. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember things properly. I just know that one tier had like a crappy anti-air, and it might have been one of the other ones. I might not even be thinking about the right thing. To tell you the truth, I'll check it afterwards. So there's an M41 camping on A here. I have no idea where this man would be. He's over there. No, it's an IS-2. That's a completely different tank. That man's call was wrong. I'll take a free kill. Yeah. Hand it over. Because it deflected. Why did that deflect? Of course. I'm done. I think that's my last tank. No, wait, I might have got another one. Yeah, I got another one because of that. Why not? Crash! Crash, you dick!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Maybe I'll get an artillery strike directly into the top end of his tank. Why? That is infuriating. That's genuinely infuriating. That freaking TU.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I'm mad. I'm mad about that. I can't express it properly. but I'm upset. Maybe the horizontal drive upgrade will help out a little bit with the ZSU. I mean, it's not like it's got armor for anything. It just, yeah. Where are you at? 3.7? You're higher than me for this one. I can use it to unlock the M24 and the turret and stuff like that. Oh, I've almost got the G50. I can use an actual plane instead of, you know, this abomination. I'm prepared. There's really nothing to prepare. I just know what I want. Increases the traversal speed of a turret, increases the maximum burst length by up to 3 times, increases the distance at which a gunner can start firing at a target by up to 275%, increases the distance at which a target's direction can be anticipated, removes miscalculation in leading the target, reduces scatter of the gun by 2 times, increases the burst length by up to 1/3 when fully researched. Versus distance at which the gunners open fire in arcade battles by a marginal amount. Chance of simultaneous fire and leading the target just like fire accuracy. Okay, so I want fire precision maxed out for this one because this gun is the bane of my existence, but it's so awesome. I want all my crews to be unnaturally good at driving vehicles. Why? Because I can. There, now everybody will be able to drive a vehicle like a champion. Stamina, vitality. Oh, I need 25 crew level for this plane. I'm going to do that. I'm just telling you right now. I am going to do that. I'm going to max out this vehicle just because I can. I'm curious. I want to see what this plane flies like maxed out. Because if it has at least okay maneuverability when it's maxed out, I could probably do some really stupid stuff with it. Let's go! Oh, and Michael, if you're still chilling here and you decide you want to play with us, by all means. It's been a minute. You went tier 1s? What are you bringing in? Oh, the bomber? Oh, no, you're not bringing the bomber. I mean, the Garford should be okay. You have 3 planes? Are you just trying to bomb people? The heck? Awful. I like the Zarini. I do. It's so freaking slow. It kills me. I need it to be speed. I need it to go fast. I need to go zoom, 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 cannon, zoom. But it doesn't. And it makes me sad. You're not faster. Hats! You're cheating! I've got advantage on hills. I don't like your winter coat. That's gross. Mine's better. You're just mad. You're jealous that I'm a brick tank. And you have to drive that weird box. Bricks are better than boxes. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can I break this? No, that is more powerful than my tank. That's impressive. I gotta give it credit. Why is that tracking so bad sometimes? Nice! Nice! Wow, they really dedicated to staying there, didn't they? You deleted them. Maybe I need to adjust the zoom on my camera. If I get it more directed on my face, maybe it'll work a little better. See, that man's Stug moves faster than the Zarini. It took me that entire time to just get up there to die. And that's the part about the Zarini that I don't like. It's not necessarily a bad tank, but when you have any level of hill that you have to deal with, that thing just does not drive. It's not real. It's not a real vehicle at that point. 87. That could work. Look, Bunta, they don't know. They don't know what artillery is. They thought those were fireworks for a second. That man's super aggressive. Hey, you died! I keep forgetting my turret depression. It's actually upsetting me. I've been playing at like 8.0 so much lately that I have all the turret depression in the world. Did you get another artillery kill? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if you did or not. You got 3 planes because biplane? Wait, does that give you triple spawn on it? Or are you just saying you brought 3 planes because they're all biplanes?
Allied forces have captured the zone.
No, Bunta. Air support's not real. Only biplanes. Biplanes with no guns and no bombs. That's all you get. A deflect.
Siamo stati colpiti! Colpito!
Are you kidding me with that?
Traiettoria pronta! Meccanismo della trasmissione fuori uso! Siamo stati colpiti! Bersaglio colpito!
That's infuriating, man. Why is this thing so slow? Are there any planes? Are there any birds in the sky still? Good. If there's one thing that I've noticed that you can get away with is with planes. You can usually take down a plane that's way above your tier a lot easier than a tank.
The enemy is winning, but we must counterattack. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can't see.
Bersaglio colpito! Bersaglio colpito!
Got him, boss! I'm stuck on this brick! This lovely brickwork here.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
We may be in trouble. I may be in trouble. And that's the problem. I'm the one in trouble. I need you to fix it, Bunta. That's an enemy plane. That's a burb.
Siamo stati colpiti!
I mean, that guy's gonna go down. There's no two ways about this. But yeah, I agree with that guy who's screaming in the thing. Yeah, I hate the layout of this map too. One side has a sheer cliff to climb to go to the A point. Why is the control zone not in the center of where B is? It should not be on A. It's clearly one-sided to have it on A. Anyone with half a brain can see that. One side has to climb up a sheer cliff. The other side has a bunch of coverage and stuff like that, and a relatively open area to work with. I'm overheating. Got him! They just took everything we have. Who shot me? Don't shoot me. I can't move now. Lovely. I'm stuck here. This is one-sided. They have so much advantage at the point. It's insane. They died. They died for that. I'm frustrated. Please repair. So I can position behind the wall, or the building. The wall building. But, why are you dying in your Butte Panzer? Did the scatter really miss that bad? That looked clean to me. He was flying right into that. I've been betrayed. Everything's an up tier to you because you always bring in the 2 CPIS. That horizontal drive will be nice. Oh, I completed the CM52. I can change it to another non-existent anti-air. I'm sad now. I'm depressed now. I need more armor. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So the way this is designed... Well, I mean, if they shoot around that, that's still 50. Why not put a secondary... Why not have this plate coverage this as well? I don't understand. Why cut this open like that? Why would you not have this like smaller? Like even if you wanted to use the same amount of material, why wouldn't you make this smaller and have it flush against the turret? It's not like this turret really moves all that much. It would be more beneficial to have it actually cover this, because that means this is a weak point around the turret itself. This is a weak point that for some reason doesn't have a track on it. Meanwhile, you have a tracks in weird positions. I feel like the devs just want to put tracks and stuff like that in bad spots so that you can't use them to cover your weak points. Because honestly, if I could put a track right there, I 100% would move that up and flatten it there, because that would help with a weak point in the tank. If I run into a tank destroyer, they're punching through this stuff right here and right here. Maybe not here because it's a double layer. It would have to go through 75 and a 50. Maybe I'd survive there. But here, on the sides, even though it's 75, there's a lot of tanks that'll punch through that, even at this tier. I just would like them to, I don't know. I would like them to allow me to move the tracks that are based on the tanks themselves. Like, you know? Like being able to adjust the tanks a little bit here and there would be really, really nice. Bum 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 dum dum bum 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Why'd that reset? I'm in the same position I was in. I mean, you do have a round that'll kill literally anything. Meanwhile, if my rounds don't pin right, I don't get a kill. Which I seem to be cursed today to not pin right. When 200 pin rounds are hitting like 100mm plates flat and doing literally nothing to them. I think I'm cursed. Yeah, the AV7. It's a god tank right there. No, I was thinking of the 2 CBIS. I know you're not using that right now. That poor fool. That poor fool. I don't know what his plan was, but he was dedicated to it, that's for sure. He thought he could skip past. I've also been kind of driving in there like an idiot. So it's not like you're wrong. I have been playing poorly.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
I can't see over there to know if there's a clear shot. Guess there's a clear shot. I think that's their driver. Really? Like that too. Everything goes through this freaking tank. What is the point of all the armor? That's infuriating. I'm bringing in the plane.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh no, they're making me lift off.
We're ahead of the enemy.
This is bad. I got a kill assist on it. Bunter, where are you at map-wise?
Attention to the map.
I like how all I get is this massive grid over here. So I can't tell where you're at on it because I can't like, there we go. There you are, I see you. I'm gonna try and give you aerial cover. Chat spamming? Oh, I must have accidentally did that. I was trying to drag the map.
Defend the A point.
They're not even going for A, are they?
Designated grid zone. Attention to the designated.
Don't worry, Bunt. I'll be in the fight in another 16 minutes.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I won't be able to get an angle on that.
Enemy forces have
You're joking. That is actual bull. I absolutely detest when that kind of crap happens. Where just like one singular bullet just kills your freaking pilot instantaneously. I get it, but it's infuriating. Yeah, I'm trying to get that guy out of the sky.
Attack the A point.
Alt E? Allied air?
Attacco d'artiglieria. Coordinate Delta 6. Eliminare.
Delta 6. Ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco.
Alright, I got my reload zone. I'm ready for this. I'm still mad that I died and I can't use my cannon anymore. That's so BS that I got one shot. Literally one shot. One round, one machine gun round, insta-killed him. Too far? Got him!
Bersaglio colpito.
He's got severe damage, but he's not going down.
Colpito.
Lose control. Thank you. Finally. That guy did not want to go down. I gotta keep track of that plane. I can't trust that guy in the sky. Am I leading too much, too little? I can't tell.
Attacco d'artiglieria. Coordinate Delta 6. Eliminare.
Delta 6. Ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco.
There's a hit.
Colpito.
He's off angle. Got him! Man, he really wanted me dead, though. He got my gunner. What a dick! That sounds about right.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
More enemy air? 2 enemy air. 3 enemy air. That's scary. Nice, they got him. He hit close enough to kill my crew. I kind of want to get rid of the P40. I don't necessarily hate this tank, but that is a disgustingly slow turret ratio. It does nothing for me if I can't land the shots. Just like when I was dealing with those two, I think it was 2 M4A2s. If I could have got the flank shot on him, I could have actually taken him out.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I guess they can have as many planes as they want because they're not recapping the point. Oh, you still... I don't know why he stopped repairing. Like, the dude just stopped repairing to take a shot at a corpse. And... fixed. Still driving, super slow tank. Moving in. Where the heck is that guy? I can't see anything. I have no idea where that guy was. He was just nowhere. Nowhere at all. I'm blind or something. That was awful. And thank you very much for the follow. I got the cover now. That's even better. Turn time upgrade. That's fire system stuff. Once we get this last engine injection, this last upgrade for the engine injection, we'll know exactly how good this this plane's gonna fly. Honestly, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the absolute limit for its maneuverability outside of maxing out the crew. I'm holding out hope that it'll play great. I really am, but I don't know for sure. It might not. It may not be good at all. Who knows? I haven't really made much progress on the M24 either. I don't want another crew. I didn't even mean to click on that. Ah! You sleeping, Choco? You being all peaceful? Here you go. Battle, economics, blah, blah, blah. All these things that they highlight for me. Dang, I'm down to 16 universal backups. Shop. Do they have another? They do. I was thinking about getting these, though. 2.7, 2.7, 2.3. Would they be worth it? These are very tempting, but I'd have to grind hard to get access to them. Because that would be that would be like 4 talismans you could get. I can't buy you the wish list item. I genuinely don't think I have the ability to do that. Yeah, there it is. Nowhere. Non-existent. Unreal. And alright, Bunta. If you're popping out, I'm probably going to go for some tier 8s then. I miss my Vickers. I don't know why I'm getting so much lag today. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. I like how malicious that I just look when I smile. Just like that side eye, like I'm planning something evil. Wait, no! That was wrong! Oh, this is the Mark III. It was the Mark I that I wanted. Was it the Mark III? No, it was the Mark I. Look at us go! Yeah, this is the new one that I unlocked. So that one's not gonna be as good as the other one, just because it doesn't have the upgrades. I feel like later into the game, the variance on the tanks and stuff like that isn't nearly as it doesn't matter nearly as much. Can't believe this thing auto-loaded 25 squash heads.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
If you're wondering why I was playing poorly, I'm used to this thing now. With its absolutely beautiful turret rotation. I can get away with so much.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm surprised I survived that. Did that clean through? What?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Loader unconscious.
Oh, thanks.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Our running gear is out of order.
They got some hate for me.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I get it. I don't have an angle now.
Recon reports
I don't know how I'm still alive. From 280k-ish to 280k-ish to 470k. That's good though.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Tracks are placed.
Gramercy.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
That deflected hard. Why are there 3 of us in this one corner?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
What? I'm calling straight BS. That is actual bull.
Spotted.
That was completely and utterly unreasonable for that to kill me. I get that it would overpin. That makes sense. It's a Falcon. That thing has like no armor. But just holy crap.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
You could? I'd say find the exact range and then make it as easy on you as possible, you know? Like you go up there to like tier if you're using this 2 CBIS, maybe you need to go to tier 6 or something like that, or tier 6.7. And that would be the easiest point to be at.
Reports enemy spotted.
That way you'll get maximum profit for the least difficulty. Then you can hoard lions. Have like 50 million lions that you don't know what to do with. Got my breach. The highest difficulty would give 30k? I thought godlike was the highest point though. That's that PZ dude, right?
Gun in action.
Yeah, he's been just in that corner the entire. They've been in that corner the entire time.
Reports. Enemy spotted.
Why are they talking trash on him? He hasn't really done anything outside of what they've done. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get steamrolled. I feel like the other side of this map has major advantages over this one. Like, this one's not necessarily bad, but you can easily get pinned to a point to where you can do nothing on this side of the map. Why does it keep losing tracking? Why does it hate me?
Designated grid zone. Air 180. Height 2,500 meters.
Can I precision this guy?
Cover me. Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Doesn't look like it.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted. Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Hold on. Oh, all my extra work, and they take him.
Enemy spotted.
I gotta get to cover here. There's two of them still here?
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Oh, okay, I got sniped.
The victory is near.
You know, Bunta, I think you'd like the swing fire. This seems like a vehicle that you would enjoy using. So the purpose of this thing is you set up behind low cover. You use that weird little like standing optic thing there on the accordion, and then you launch rockets up. You launch missiles, guided missiles into the sky, and they curve back down and then track for your sight range.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
The only thing that sucks about it is it doesn't work on maps that don't really have... Well, it still works, but it's not as good. That don't have, like, low cover and stuff like that for you to hide behind. Like, if you can't get low cover to hide behind, then you're going to have problems.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
So basically, perfect world, you're set up behind, like, a good fortified position,
Reports. Enemy spotted.
firing off ATGMs at the enemy in a way where they can't really fight back against you.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Dude, what is wrong with my internet today? It's been bad?
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Maybe I can get something done here.
170. Height 1,500 meters. Air.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Air.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
I'm getting no visuals on anybody. which is kind of sucky because that means I can't even play around with this. This has been an awful match for me, honestly.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted. Ah!
Objective achieved.
Ow! Take him with me! I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately go into one. I did nothing of value that first match. Ah. I've just been having a bad day, man. Can't land my shots or nothing. This is the Vickers that I've been talking up, the one that I use the most. 27, 23. So this one turns slightly slower. Does it? What's the difference between it? It has more machine gun.
To battle.
Button up. Driver ready.
Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
That man just rage quit on the game before it even started. Look at that. He's gone. Starting chopper? Enemy chopper right from the get-go. I guess the main reason that I like this particular tank, or this particular series of tanks, is because they all have, like, extremely good stabilizers. And extremely good reloads. Good turn, good reload, good stabilizer. How are you still alive? How did that destroy my breach? You're joking! What? What kind of unnatural bad luck do I have right now? That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. I feel cheated. I need this to repair now. I need this to repair right now. That guy has a really fast reload too. That's scary.
Roger that. Advancing. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So that's a T-92. Oh, come on. Where? Oh, one was on the flank. Bringing the Centurion. I don't use the Centurion as often. Helicopter in Navy? They should have helicopter. They should have everything. We need combined arms. Like, why don't we have naval vessels like shelling the coastline and stuff like that on certain maps? You know?
Attention to the map.
They have all these options for relatively cool fights, and we don't get them. They don't give us anything. We're just stuck with what we got. Like, they could do a full combine. I guess maybe balancing it would be really hard for them or something. I don't know. thing's so much slower. I think the only thing that this has over the Vickers is armor. Other than that, it's basically the same tank.
Attention to the map.
Armor and speed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Did you get the Deltarune multiplayer mod? Make Nikto play it? See how much shenanigans you cause? I don't know if Nikto would play it. Tell you the truth.
Target got it. Target destroyed. Armor piercing. Loaded.
I don't know how he even feels about Undertale. That deflect! I just can't win today, man. I have 0 luck.
Attention to the designated
Why does my 3.7 aircraft cost more to spawn in than a freaking a tank, an 8 point something tank? I know those are pretty just standard points, but still, that's funny to think about a tank that's half the, a tank that's twice the level, dealing with a 3.7 plane. Arguably, I have gotten away with some stuff with that plane. I don't know, maybe. We'll do Linguini's mansion if he wants to. I'm up for it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
That pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. That stupid tree fell over in exactly the right spot to give them cover. That's my luck. No, you need more. You need more points. Oh, it's this map. This map sucks. I don't know who made this map, but this map genuinely sucks. It's a really, really weird one. Just like placement-wise and everything, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know, maybe we can find a really good position to just like watch for angles and pop a few people. Because if I'd stop playing poorly, I just need like 3 kills for this match and that'll give me a bonus. It'll help complete one of my missions. Are you kidding? Like, for real. I just got off a spawn. This dude's literally camping over there, basically where his spawn is. I just lost the tank to Bull. I mean, that's not the problem, though. The problem is every single shot that's hit me so far has pretty much just punched through, no matter where they hit me. They hit the hardest part of my armor with a tank that shouldn't punch through, and it's punching through. I'm just having bad luck right now. I can't win. It's not that I'm not enjoying myself, it just gets frustrating when that happens over and over and over again. And we've seen that it's not entirely like, oh man, I'm just playing poorly, because there was that literally recorded event where I got hit by shots that should have not pinned, that should have pinned. I hit somebody with 2 shots that should have gone right through their armor. And then they build spawn points like this where we're just getting spotted from across the entire map and there's nothing we can do. You move out there, you die instantly. It's just really stupid design on the devs' part. Like, why would you ever want a map designed like this? It doesn't make any sense. You're just putting people in a situation where they can't actually play the game. It's not even about the armor, dude. It's not about the joke that you're making about that either. It's just like, it feels like sometimes they decide to pick and choose if you're gonna die or not, which is frustrating, to say the least. I need the armor to actually do what it's meant to do, and them to not make weak points in the armor where the front plating just does not matter, you know? Stuff like that would be nice.
We've been hit! Target destroyed.
Artillery strike incoming!
I'm scared. They're gonna bombard me. I'm gonna die! It's awful! Please don't. My engine's out. This is bad. I'm gonna get hit by artillery, watch. It's gonna go right through the core. Ah! Whew! That's a good thing that was a widespread.
Advance! Roger that. Advancing.
Look at him go! See, like this BMP one is going out clearly in the open, completely unguarded, in a vehicle that will 100% get one shot out of nowhere. He's not getting shot at all. No one's there. No one's noticing him. But me, I got shot right off the spawn. So a lot of it's just bad luck. You know, something I'm notorious for, to be honest.
Thanks! Attack the A point!
Advance! Roger. Advancing.
I saw that PZH too late. Of course, I'm sure there's like 50 of them out there. Maybe I can do something with the swing fire.
Artillery strike incoming!
Yeah, the curse I have too, I mention somebody and they die. It's ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm like, oh man, bad luck here and there and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things I can do, but it does seem like I'm cursed to get people killed in video games. That happens to me way too often too. That would have been a free kill. Every time I get a look at him! That's where that PZH was. Don't ask me how I deflected that, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to cover fast enough. I can't actually do anything about this. I have no angle. I have no coverage, I should say. Yeah, they're just watching. I can't do anything about this. If I could somehow make it to that carcass.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Risk! Oh, they pulled the shot. Where's that guy hiding? Bow wow. Alright, there we go. We finally got a slight position here. What are you doing? No! She gets nothing! Ever again.
Target destroyed.
And that's why they call it the swing fire. And then what, are we gonna cap the point? I'm scared to go there, honestly. Hold on, let me give her treats. Aimbot tank? No, you gotta swing the rockets. It's actually kind of hard to do. So if you don't know how to time the distance, then it won't swing the shot at the right spot. It's like if your depth perception's bad.
Attack the A point.
Laziest rat.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I knew I was gonna be watched the entire freaking time. Keep that in mind. They specifically ignored the other two tanks moving out in the open to shoot me. That's the infuriating part about it. That was most definitely just someone being pissed off because I killed them earlier. Come on. Oh, that's right! So I have Uncle Tom rockets on this one. These things have like 87, I think? Really? Oh, it tilted down. Awful.
Air 020. Height 500 meters.
Stop, please. Just stop and repair. That's awful. No Choco. That's all you get. No more treats. Spoiled rotten. Yeah, some of these planes tilt really, really bad. So because this plane has the two forward wheels and the rear wheel setup, because I tabbed out to check something real quick while while aiming slightly down, it flipped the plane. It pushed the plane forward and snapped the propeller. I do like this plane, but I also don't like it that much. I wish I had like a better version of it. You know, like a 5 or so would probably be better. Just like a 5.0 variant of this particular plane would be great. It's not bad for what it is. It just, I'd like a little bit more speed and more general impact would be great. You know, just a little bit more speed and a little bit more firepower. It just lacks in it like slightly lacks in everything for where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know why I'm lagging. I really don't. I kind of wish the team would grab... Okay, never mind. I understand why we're not grabbing the spawn now. Or not the spawn, the point. Everybody's dead. I guess? I usually don't have good karma anyway. I don't know. Maybe I did something absolutely awful in a past life and now I'm just screwed. Who knows?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Oh, I want to take out that big guy there. Yeah, that makes sense. The absolute instant I got in there, I just got shot down. Never mind. Yeah, I tease the doggo with the treats that she gets every time. What are we sitting on here? Oh, hey! I got... That was just delayed, I guess. This thing definitely could move faster. New 20s. Yeah, but I've skipped the bombs on this one because I wanted to try out the rockets. This thing comes with the RP3s, which are crappy, but they work, you know? And then you get the Uncle Toms, which are also kind of weird, but they work. And I've been trying to use the Uncle Toms, but it's like everybody's just watching me like a hawk now for some reason. The last few times that I pulled out that plane, even when there's no anti-air, it's like someone spawns in an anti-air immediately just to kill me. So I've been having a hard time trying to get this going. That's probably what it is. I have encroached upon the VTuber like area and they're mad at me or something like that. So I've been cursed.
Crew position.
This map's at 8.0? What?
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Whoop, 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 whoopity whoop. Doop, 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 doopity doop. Yeah. You're just jealous of my dancing lizard brain.
Target destroyed. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Look, when the Vickers works, it works. I mean, you're doing fine, dude. I had a couple good games today. It's just frustrating when I'll be like doing something reasonable. Like you said, playing normally, using cover and everything to my advantage. Like what happened there? Genuinely, what happened there? I shot and it just disintegrated my bullet. It disintegrated my tank shell. And that guy, I just don't understand. Also, it needs to make up its mind. Do I spawn on the strip and have to take off, or do I spawn up here in the sky? That's one thing that irritates me. I would prefer to spawn in the sky. That way I don't have to worry about momentum, takeoff, and everything like that. But if they want me to spawn on the strip, I'd rather them just have it always spawn me on the strip instead of doing this back and forth thing they do. I guess it does have some benefits to it, but who knows?
The enemy is winning.
Also, this thing has the default, so I don't have enough penetration for that. I need to upgrade the cannon, that's right. So I can get the universals. Because the armor piercing. Because those things have like 36 millimeters of armor pen. Which will help me out a lot against those light armor vehicles like the Fox and stuff like that. Can I pick? Is it just set on random or something? Why does it keep throwing me? Why is this guy so obsessed with shooting a plane from 60 miles away? That's completely unnecessary. Woo! Gotta watch that tree. That's better anti-air than this guy is. Yeah, I can't even engage. I'm sure he's just gonna sit back there as best he can. Try and watch for me to come back around, so it's gonna be this annoying back and forth of him taking pot shots at me when he gets a chance. God, I wish this plane was faster. That's one of the problems I have with it. Its momentum is terrible. Yeah, the dude's just sitting there with the Japard watching for specifically me when there's a chopper in the air. I think it's infuriating so fast, man. Where are you seeing it give me an option to spawn on the airfield? Oh, I can. I always have it set to this then. I don't ever change it. So why does it keep spawning me on the field? Just camping our spawn. Lovely, that's fun.
Attention to the map.
That's infuriating. I'm having the absolute worst luck possible. Just throw me back in. Just put me back in. Put me back in, coach. Eventually, I'll burn out all the bad luck, and then we'll be able to play okay. I need to do the Italian tree in my free time at some point, because that one I need to use for that plane. Because if I get mastery on that, because that one's at like 20 something too, I think, like your 2C is. So if I get mastery on that and I start improving the mastery, that should help out with its piloting. With how stiff it is, that's the only real problem with it. There's no such thing as ramen. Ramen's not real.
Crew positions.
Cutter! Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
You need it. That's probably what I should do. I should get the maneuverability up on that, because I know how to fire that cannon, but I also need to get that other thing done. The experienced gunners and stuff like that. Being able to shoot that thing more accurately would be freaking amazing. What the heck? Whoop, 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 whoop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. It's such a bad spot. Great, they know I'm here now.
Our victory is near.
I love that. So every time someone, that hit his rounds, by the way. That 100% hit his rounds. If someone were to do that to me, I would instantaneously die. Guaranteed, I would die in one shot. No matter what color the rounds turned into, that would kill me instantly. But every time I do that to somebody, unless I hit the round directly and it's a guaranteed explosion, there's no chance for me to get an explosion. It's infuriating. And I know it's percentage based upon damage being given to the rounds, but holy crap, why am I so unlucky with it?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Do the experienced gunners, does it increase their accuracy by a good margin? I'll have to look at it after this. I've gotten a few with the gunner AI too. Maybe I should just amp them.
We've been hit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Gramercy.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy controls.
I got hit with 2 Jeopard rounds there and it insta-kills my tank. No, I got hit by 1. It went perfectly through and insta-killed me. Why? What is happening here right now? Like, why is this like this? Why am I constantly getting insta-killed by literally everything with no effort? Even when I get the jump on somebody, like that first guy, that should have 100% exploded. That round should have gone off. Like, it's got to throw me some kind of luck here. Throw me a bone. Come on. That's an allied chopper. That guy deserved it. Because he was in that specific vehicle.
Somebody attack him.
No, but for real, I'm just sick of getting lucked. You know? That's one of the most infuriating things to me in any game is getting lucked. And I know luck is a factor no matter what. Like, if it requires any level of, like, action on your part, there's an element of luck that's going to be in there no matter what. Some people have too much luck. Me? I have no luck. I make a slight mistake, I'm dead. 90% of the time. I just want it to stop. Give me a shot here. Like that too! Lovely! I have an opportunity for a kill. It gets taken the instant I get a beat on them.
Track replaced.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Thank you very much.
Like I got lucky impact. Oh, enemy helicopter.
We've been hit.
I'm the one being targeted. One thing about the not another thing about the Vigors. I like the Vigors. I like the Centurion Mark 10. One thing about the Vickers that I don't like though is the fact that it doesn't have an anti-air gun. Like any level of an anti-air gun, even a very basic, just like 50 cal mounted on the top of this thing, would be a huge benefit. On any one of these tanks, it would be an absolutely amazing upgrade. I have no idea how that ricocheted off of the engine, but it did. They're shooting through the wall. They could kill me right now.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Thank you. Oh, that's awful.
Tracks have been replaced.
You see that though? Don't mind the ally just taking like 4 billion shots and then casually driving at the guy without even thinking about it and killing them. terrifying.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Bro's just taking shots left and right.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
He's taking shots left and right on bad angles.
We no longer have the advantage.
I really wanted to take a shot at that chopper.
Target damaged.
I get shot once. I lost my breach. I lost a crewman, and I took some serious damage. This guy blindly charges in, and he's fine. He's survived probably like 8 shots now. 9. I guess that one finally went through, huh? There's nothing left there. Holy crap. Really? This is me from now on. That's my luck. You're my firebrand. Maybe I can hit that guy with an Uncle Tom and kill him outright. I'm a lizard at heart. Look. Bah. 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 That's so stupid looking. I love it. Look, I'm just living my best life, trying to play tank games with my raptor arms, and it's not working. I'm cursed. Everything's a curse. Oh, there's an enemy plane. That's an enemy burb.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
Are we have a full team still, for the most part. They have less players than us. Someone shoot that guy down. They got that guy. They got that guy too. Never mind.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attacking.
Why do I even try? Why is there always one of these XM looking at me now? There's literally one up every single match, and it's constantly staring directly at me. What happened? Why are these things everywhere now? Like, I get it. There's anti-air, and they should be doing anti-air things, but holy crap, man. And I get killed, like, in one shot. Either they shoot at me from 60 miles away and they can't land a shot for their life, or I get instantly killed every single time. To the point to where there was no chance for me to react or do anything about it. It's ridiculous. Why is it so extreme right now? I either they can't hit me no matter what they do, or they insta-kill me. Pick a middle ground! I just want some peace. I just want to be able to play my game. That's it. I want to be able to play my lizard game. Ah! Bop. want you all to know that you can't see it. You can't see it, but I have a bat. That guy's got my luck right now. That guy 100% had my luck right now. You saw that. He shot that guy, clean shot. Should have killed. Died instantaneously afterwards. I have such beautiful, beautiful mobility. Beautiful lizard mobility. Now, if only this tank had little, like, sticky pads so I could crawl on walls.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, they got him. I was hoping I could get that kill.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
I got like the assist curse right now. Oh, I got up tiered again. That's lovely. I'm just gonna see nothing but freaking 8.7 to 9s. There's gonna be nothing else. Watch. Do what? 3K truck, 2K. I mean, yeah. That's at that point you might as well make it yourself, dude. Those things are expensive. It's either time. You're either expending your time and effort, or you're expending a disgusting amount of money. Those are your choices. That's what you get. Also, I need to definitely reduce the exaggeration in the head movement. Because, I mean, this is me slightly tilting my head down. It goes all the way. Just gone. I guess that depends on how much you're wanting to do and how advanced you're trying to make the suit.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I don't know where that guy was over the hill,
Enemy spotted.
but I just don't want to deal with it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Ba 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 ba.
Enemy spotted.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba ba.
We no longer have advantage.
I'm a lizard, I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard, I'm a lizard, I'm a lizard.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm a lizard, I'm a lizard, I'm a lizard.
Attention to the designated
Oh,
grid
oh,
zone.
oh, I'm a lizard.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I toyed with the idea of putting butterfly wings on this lizard. Thought I should let you all know. You could have been a butter lizard, you know? No. I don't like them now. That's the rule. If I don't like it, then I don't put it on there. I tried it. It didn't come out as well as I wanted it to, and I didn't do it.
Enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
That chopper?
Reports enemy spotted.
Mercy.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
No? No, I have lizard brain.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Birds aren't real.
Target damage.
That was a beautiful shot, but it did not do enough damage.
Piercing load.
That shot did what I wanted it to do. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna lie. I was lining up for a beautiful, beautiful shot at that man. I 100% knew exactly what that person was doing with that barrage. I guess it just randomly puts me on one of these now. I'm gonna have to go through that and manually choose what one I want, cause this is annoying. I guess it is free points to do this, so maybe.
Attention to the map.
Were they yelling at? Whoops! Almost crashed my plane. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Capture the points! Capture the points, please! I got takeoff. Now we're free flying. We're good. Most expensive MiG fighter Su-35 with a unit cost estimation between 98 and 104 million. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. These things are insanely expensive. That's why I can't have what I want with a tank that's basically indestructible. They just can't afford to do it. I guess I can't really... you know what? Why don't we condense an aircraft carrier into a tank? There we go. Make a mobile fortress that's practically indestructible.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We've got to develop hard light, man. We absolutely have to develop hard light. You gotta get hard light. You gotta get some shields or something like that. We need that alien grade tech, so that we can have like insanely super heavy tanks. Then it's just gonna be EMPs, and we're not gonna have like explosives nearly as much. It'll just be EMPs.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
35 reasons why it couldn't work. What couldn't work? The super heavy indestructible tank? I mean, one, it wouldn't work because if there was something that was built to be that devastatingly hard to kill and had a good loadout and had, like, say, weeks of rations built into it and some way to consistently generate power, it would 100% become an issue for every military in the world, and they'd probably nuke it. Someone would probably freak out and nuke it. Whatever nation developed that would be an absolute juggernaut in a lot of situations. We flying so far away. Try not to get shot down by those tanks and machine guns. This chopper, however, I might be able to take him out. If I could hit him with an Uncle Tom, I 100% would, but I'm not that good. I added the war machine. You made a clip for me. It didn't say it. No! Bull! Actual bull! That man was shooting so far off mark, there's no way he just suddenly was able to line up. Especially on a hard turn. So crappy. I did go with the Centurion, though. That's true. If you made a clip, I think it saves it. So you should be able to get it. Maybe, probably, somewhat. I have a couple more clips that I still need to edit for shorts. especially for Noida. Send me back in. I have to do this tiger mission before I get off here. That's what I'm leaving myself with. I've just been playing super poorly. I'm not getting this done while I do this. I need to go down to the US tree at the 7 area, because that's like prime heavy tank territory. Was a war machine. Just trying to sell me on some weird tank game.
Into your vehicles.
Button up. Driver ready.
Oh, is it that weird tripod walker tank thing? I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. I'd drive that. I'm still sad that we didn't go with walker technology. Like, we could have done so many cool things with walker technology. It would have been great. Instead, we went with treads and these boring things here. I want a tank that walks. I want a tank with giant armored legs.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is this guy just dropping smokes everywhere? He's messing up my ability to get a position here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No, they limit you on size of files. That's a fence back there or something. Our house roof.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
We no longer have the advantage.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing. Loading.
That camo just killed him. Yeah, if you have a time, if you have like, what, the link to that, you can send the link to it.
Advance. Roger. Advancing. Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loading.
That particular shot is below my turret depression.
Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, they got him. Never mind. You're kidding! I pulled the trigger like 3 times there, and it didn't fire. It just decided I was already dead. It's also kind of wild. I guess I can't punch that. Well, that's a 9-point tank, I think. That dude's just sitting there out in the open.
Target damaged. Armor piercing loaded. Target destroyed.
Alright, that works.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Sure how to send a link. It's just a screen recording of the stream. Oh, okay. So you recorded specifically that. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought you were using the in-app like clip thing that they have on YouTube. You might be able to send that through text. Have Zach send it through text or something. That works.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Are they just dropping bullets and I just happen to get hit by one? Japod! They're everywhere, man. This is way too chaotic. I figured there'd be some level of control over the angles and stuff like that, but there's just not. There's not. No, their links aren't real.
Attack the V point.
I'm scared to go over there because I know that tank's over there, but he needs to die. Why does this keep losing tracking? I'm sitting almost perfectly still. It hates me. I'm gonna have it zoomed in. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I feel bad for the dude, but still.
Attack the A point. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Advance. Roger. Advancing. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I feel like they've got two guys like on our flank here.
Target destroyed.
There we go. That 89.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Inoperable.
How? What kind of BS luck shot was that? I'm unlucky. I'm cursed. I didn't do bad there. Yeah, we're up 3. That's good. I think. Maybe. Probably.
Attack the A point.
Alright, I'm going in here. We're prepared. What's going to happen is we're going to go in, instantaneously die, and then complain about it, okay? These aren't Tiny Tims. These are Uncle Toms. Why? Did they have a bad habit of, like, exploding? Like, just going off on the wing?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, so the way they had them set up, they were catching the frame on fire. That sounds like a very bad design. Yeah, just why do I even bother? I'll see their planes in the sky, like just floating there, moving at probably like at most 400 kilometers an hour. But my plane, no, instantaneously dies every single time. Whether I'm dodging, flying straight, no, it doesn't matter. I just instantaneously die. I'm at spawn, by the way. They've just got full visual of our spawn.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Holy crap.
Objective failed.
That was awful. What? What was good and bad? What do you want about? I got the tiger thing done. As much as I want to keep going with 8.0, I want to get that other mission done. Maybe I can get another level or two from this. What was this one? Oh, I'm never going to do that. I mean, yeah, if I could get all the way up to there. What is the armor on this thing? The T-44 FM. Does it not show up unless you actually own it? That sucks. I wanted to look at its stats. I'm not clicking the link. Also, there's no link. Yeah, links are gonna get blocked like default. That's just how it works. Yeah, if you're trying to send like a link to any kind of channel, usually they're blocked unless you're like a moderator or something like that. That goes for both YouTube and Twitch usually. Switching to US! Mostly because I'm sad that I keep dying horribly. And maybe switching to some other nation, they'll be like, you know what? Here you go. We're taking pity on you now. You've done everything possible to get killed repeatedly, and now we're just going to make sure that all your shots penetrate. I may not finish the M56. I don't hate this thing, but I don't really want to use it. It doesn't... It's just not my style, I guess. Also, the T-34 is basically just a better version of it, I guess. Does that make any sense? Like, it's not directly a better version of it, of that tank destroyer, but it has basically the same armor penetration and everything like that, so there's not really much of a difference. Oh, so wait, are you talking on Discord, or are you talking here? Or in the chats? Because I thought you were talking in the chats. If you're talking in the chats, no, there was no link, Seabass. But You're talking on Discord. Yeah, I don't have Discord up. I feel like everyone in this game is blind until someone takes a shot. And then that happens. That T-32 would have had a clear shot at that guy the entire time. So I just lost my T-92. And I won't be able to get any points on it now. I'm upset. I won't be here anymore. I quit. It's all Bunta's fault.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
Really? Really? That's what they're gonna do to me. Okay. That should have done damage. There's zero reason that did no damage. Like, I wasn't expecting it to kill him or anything like that, but that went right into his track. How that did no damage to it is beyond me.
We've been hit.
All right, I guess.
MG ready.
I think I'm nearing my limit. I'm having absolutely terrible luck.
The gun is ready for action.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Go, go, go.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
What? Are you kidding me?
Target destroyed.
Very little armor difference there.
Attention to the designated grip zone.
I'm upset.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bobby's fault. I blame Bobby. Bobby, why? Why are you doing this to me, Bobby? The fights still are going? Honestly, it's been hours. I thought it would have been over. Water. Agua Pura is what I need, but I got a tea. A half and half.
Attack the point. Defend the A point.
Alright, I've got a bunch of M8 rockets that have basically no armor penetration whatsoever. I'm going to make sure that I target some plane and our tank that cannot handle more than 0.2 millimeters of penetration. And they're going to explode horribly.
Let's keep the pressure on.
They're going to splat.
Close.
Ah, okay. I didn't know when it started. But yeah, that makes sense. How many fights have they had so far? And who's winning? Because I definitely ain't winning tonight. Thanks for the help. All he had to do was cut that guy off. That's it. He didn't have to hit him. He just cut him off. Get him off my tail. Like I was doing for that other guy in the other game. And that would have saved my life. But no, he didn't want to do that. Buy me a few seconds to get close enough to do... that one freaking kill I got. I hate this game so much right now. Why? Why am I constantly getting shots that will not pin? It makes no sense. Like it doesn't matter where I hit them. I'm hitting them on the flanks where they have basically like minimal armor. Not no armor. I was going to say no armor, but where they have armor that just will not block these shots from a direct flat. And nothing. It just ricochets every single time. What happened? Who did I piss off? Which one of the devs is mad at me right now? I just want my shots to go through when they're supposed to. And a burrito. A very large burrito. For my very large lizard stomach. I'm just gonna go down here. That guy's obviously gonna go to that corner spot.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Tank! 2 o'clock! Range! 500!
Attack the B point.
Tank! 2 o'clock! Range! 500! Hit!
Glanced.
We've been hit! Tank! 2 o'clock! Range! 500! Roger! Advancing! Tank!
I would have preferred that other spot because it would have been safer than this. What damage did he do to me? There's no damage on the vehicle.
Forward! Roger! Advancing!
Are you joking with that? Let me guess. Watch. Perfect. Goes through literally everything. Perfect angle, perfect damage, every freaking time. Can I have it? Can I have it not insta-kill me once?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Enemy chopper? Allied chopper? Neutral chopper?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
forgot. I forgot to compensate for drop. I'm done after this one. I cannot justify keep going with this. I'm having the absolute worst luck. Like, these people will sit out in the open. I'll catch them on their flanks, off guard, with rounds that are over 200 pin. Stuff that should go through the armor at this tier like butter in most situations. Like even this tank right here, even this one right here. A high armor heavy tank. If I got hit on the flanks by a 200 pin round, I ain't stopping it. It's not happening. But for some reason, I can't pin right now. I guess I'm gonna have to set up with this guy and try and force them to only be able to shoot at my turret.
Forces have captured a zone.
Don't worry, it'll just take me 20 minutes to reload. I've got the shot, but this thing reloads at the pace of a slug. Okay, they got that guy. Nothing there.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
Okay. That guy overshot. No one gonna help me out here? Anyone? Help? Anybody have half a brain to be out on here? Like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, you freaking suck! The only reason I can't shoot back at you is because you're buddy. This will take a whole minute. There's no way I can repair in time.
Machine gun ready for action.
It's not even like pay to win. I just cannot pin shots at all right now. It's ridiculous. Like there's no reason for the shots to not pin, which is the problem. There's so many shots that I've made today, and I proved this a while back, that there's either something wrong with their algorithm, or it's just genuinely them messing with it for people who pay money or something. Those are the only two explanations I can think of at the top of my head. And it's wild that those are even things I have to think about. You know? I'm talking about shots that go straight in through the side and then they won't pin. Nothing. They will do literally nothing to armor that should not block a 200 plus pin round. That thing right there should not be deflecting on most of the stuff.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
How I survived that, I'll never know. I definitely should be dead right now. Holy crap. That was lucky. Every single shot landed around me instead of on me. He's gonna come back for a second round though if I don't repair this track now. Yeah. Oh, he's got the Mighty Mouse loadout. Look, I'm just sick of my shots not penetrating armor that they should easily penetrate. Another good example that's been in my favor. I fired M8s at Tigers and killed them.
Attack the C point.
I fired M8s that have 10 millimeters of penetration. 10!
Attack the
Penetrate 100. Out of nowhere. For no reason. It doesn't make any sense. These little rockets should not be killing Tigers. This game's ridiculous.
We no longer have advantage.
I just want my thermal vision. Thermal imaging. Oh, that's an ally Hellcat. Track me! Holy crap! Everything's wrong. I quit.
Attention to the map.
I'm not winning this dogfight. Oh, that Hellcat's helping me out. Never mind.
Captured a zone. Thank you very much.
Might be able to win this. Speed! Redirect!
Thank you very much.
Oh, this is awful! Woo, what happened to him?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I genuinely have no idea what happened to him. So what hit him? I'm trying to lead him into the AA. No help? Our AA is just gonna stare at the enemy tanks. Got it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, lobster. I've been cooked. I've been fried. I've been poached. Send me in. It's time for the third the third time. Boop, 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 boop. I made chocolate. She's trying to sacrifice me. Ah! I hate this map. This is... Well, I don't hate it. This is not gonna work well for me. I can feel it.
Crew position.
Ready up. Driver ready.
Bop, 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 bop.
Ready. Loader ready.
Bop, 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 bop.
Attack
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna get into position, and then I'm gonna instantaneously be killed. Watch. I'm telling you right now. This is what's gonna happen. It's over. No, 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 no. It's just tied back.
Tank. 2 o'clock. Range. 500. Tank. 2 o'clock. Point blank.
Just out of spite.
Tank. 2 o'clock. Range. 400. Point blank.
I can't punch through any of this. This is not safe.
Artillery strike incoming.
Makes sense that I would get shot immediately.
Thanks.
Lobster. 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 Why aren't you carrying me? I feel betrayed right now. Why aren't you protecting me from myself? Why aren't you helping me thermal image things? That's reasonable. I understand your lizard racism. I get it. I eat half of the chickens out of the yard once and everybody hates it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, lovely. I'm genuinely at my limit here. This is stupid. This is actually getting ridiculous how quickly I'm just getting killed out of nothing. I play defensively, I get killed instantaneously. I play offensively, I get killed instantaneously. I actually land the shots on some guy on a weak side of his armor. It just doesn't go through no matter what. Like, what did I do to deserve this? I'm upset. Ark's a trash game now. Like legitimately. Ark seems like the developer or the publisher or whoever has control of that just does not care. At all. They have given up on the game in any positive light, and their sole purpose is to make it as much of a cash grab as possible. I love when my spawn is legitimately just, you know, the ability to camp the enemy's position that they're going to get to. This is ridiculous. That's where they're going to be, by the way. That's legitimately where some of them are going to head. Because that's the sniping ridge.
Excuse me.
Like that guy right there.
Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 600!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Up! Hit! Tiger! 1 o'clock! Range! 700!
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
I wish any of my tanks would be that hard to pin.
Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 700!
I'm just sitting in spawn. Nice.
The victory is near.
Victory. The game just started.
Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 700! Up!
That poor guy.
Attention to the map.
I don't know how I'm still alive here. I'm just doing lizard things.
Attention to the map.
Are they gonna come back to the ridge? Yep, there's one.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, they got an anti-air up there.
Tiger! 1 o'clock! Range! 700! Up!
There's a 200 pin around and it means nothing.
Up!
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna move up. I'm sick of just sitting here. All I'm really doing is tagging people for assists. Scouting assists aren't even really worth it either. I've got 3 of them.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
If I can just get through here into the valley, maybe I can ping out somebody and actually get a kill from them. Oh, we're gonna have a guy up here.
Tiger. 1 o'clock. Near.
Out of all of that? Out of all of that, I'm the one who gets targeted in one of the most low-profile tanks in the game. Okay. Wild. I'm telling you, I'm just cursed today.
Attention to the map.
They're just spawn camped already, so none of this matters. It's already like too late for anything to change. They'd have to immediately push, and they'd have to take out like 2 of these control zones. Go, 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 go! You know, this is the match so far where I've had the most chance to wander around and not die instantaneously.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
There's nobody here now.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Well, we both deflected, that's good. If the game wants to force me to die constantly, I'm doing it this way.
Target destroyed.
I can't even blame that guy. I just want this match over at this point. This is just this complete steamroll. Nothing's changing.
Tracks operational.
Unlucky.
Destroyed.
That man's really unlucky. He has more bad luck than I do. It's wild. Oh, they're capping A. Nice. At least something went in their favor for a little bit. Now I'll go down into the valley and cap A.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Finally, something went my way. Oh man, though. That was brutal. That was one of the longest strings of just nothing going in my favor I've had in a while.
Forces have captured a zone.
The craziest thing too is that this M46 has less armor penetration than the T92. Like straight up. I gotta upgrade the shot. The base ammunition for the T92 here does like 200 or so penetration. Let me look at it. Yeah. But because it's this rigid shell, because it's this freaking M319 shot, for some reason these particular shots in this game pop. They confetti out on the armor ridiculous number of times on shatters. You can't punch through with these sometimes, even though that's what they're made for. Meanwhile, this modification of them seems to work pretty well. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, maybe it's because these are smaller cord? So its structural integrity is lower? I think I'll be happier with this though, 254. I mean, that 300 pin's kind of hard to pass up, but 254 with this more consistent Heat FS round would be great. I'm gonna do one more. I want to see if the curse will come right back. Or if I just got really, really lucky. Like, all my luck was channeled into that one singular fight there. That one match. And all the luck was the enemy team got completely routed and couldn't do anything about it. So I was able to just go out behind them and cause problems. Yeah, let's go here. There's a little spot that I like that's like, I think it's right there? Yeah. Yeah. So there's a little spot that I like to be on that ridge, and then I can just like scout for B and take pot shots at people.
Position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, right up there. Because if I get there quick enough, I can get in position without anybody being able to take shots at me. I'll be so glad when I get that other round, man. You have no idea. At least having something a little more consistent would be great. If you're wondering what that tilting the head up thing is, that's just me drinking the can of tea I have. Every motion's just so over-exaggerated on this, it's ridiculous. I'll try and refine this for future use, because I really do like this little Raptor, thermal imaging Raptor model thing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I know it's not some super fancy one that took a lot of work into it or anything like that, but I like it.
Take. Pull the clock. Range. 500.
Of course.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Take. Pull the clock. Range. 400. Stop! Target destroyed. We've been hit.
Attention to the map.
I guess my curse is over. Because I actually survived a shot this time. I see people deflect on this thing a lot, by the way. Like, this particular tank that I'm using, it doesn't have very good armor. Like, its flat armor is bad. But, because it's so angular, I see deflections from this tank quite a bit. So the simple fact that I'm getting no deflections 90% of the time really, really sucks. Cool, they got him. Is there a guy behind that rock? There's one. Ghost shell! I got ghost shell! No, my curse just changed! Why? Why? What did I do to deserve that? That was a perfectly reasonable shot! Why'd I get ghost shelled? It's ridiculous. I haven't taken out the T-34 in a good bit. I wanna give it a go.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Art cringe evolved. They kind of did. Well, to be fair, they kind of did go the cringe route. Apparently, the new DLCs that they keep releasing are like AI made, so they're crap. And it sucks because they had a really cool idea. I guess not a really cool idea. They took a cool idea and they pretty much duplicated it by pretty much making a Subnautica map. And it sounds like, from everybody's understanding, it's going to be terrible. Lobster. Thermal imaging raptor. Look up thermal imaging real quick. Raptor noises. Also, I just enjoyed this. So I was watching a streamer that Fooley's friends with. Fooley pulled up one of his friends. She was streaming. She's a VTuber. And I was like, you know what? I'll look at the stuff that I've got. So I jumped into FaceRig again to look at the things that I had previously made, just for fun. And FaceRig was not playing nice. And we dug around for a little bit, and then we ended up on Animaze, which Animaze is the program that I'm using right now. It's the one that came about after FaceRig because their licensing ran out for something like that. And yeah, I just enjoyed this. So I played around with it a little bit. Ended up with this creature because my files from the old one couldn't be transferred, sadly. And here we are, with thermal imaging raptors. They broke my barrel. I'm sad now. Fat as So what I did is I maximized the body and I minimized the head. So we have the smallest head on the largest body here. And I have a baseball bat. What? Okay, I got flanked. That makes sense. I was about to be very, 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 very slightly more upset than usual. No! I have to refine this, though. As you can see, I keep getting stuck like that. That's the default pose. That just means that it's not detecting my movement. And I have to get, like, decently close to the camera for it to pick me back up again. I don't know why it's disconnecting like that. This is a pretty clear sight line of me. And when it does track, it tracks really well. So it's tracking me very, very good in general. It just, I don't know why it keeps losing it. I know I'm very animate in the way I move in general for most of my streams. I flail around and I use my arms a lot, so it seems like it might have an issue with how much and how fast I move. It also doesn't handle my glasses to some degree. Like, for some reason, my glasses, which is something I need to add to this Raptor, don't let me forget, just... It gets in the way. It's like it can't track my eyes a little bit here and there. Yeah, so that causes me a few problems here, too. They're not bad, though, but it just causes me a little bit of an issue. I got a direct hit. All I did was machine gun damage. Eastern Meopath Titans. I mean, if you guys really want me to play some stuff like that, I wouldn't mind playing it. I don't have any hate for those games or anything, so. Woo! I wonder if I could land on a control point and take it, you know? That'd be pretty funny. I'm on fire, that's it. Is that another plane? They got an AA? Oh, they had an AA. Another BTR ZD? ZD! I like how you... And I like the malicious smile that I have. Yeah. You know. Normal Raptor-like Raptor things. I know how slow a lot of them are. It's not... Like, I don't necessarily mind losing my progress and stuff. I don't really like those games just because, like you said, the slow pacing. That's... Oh, I guess it's not that I don't like them. I just don't really play them because of that. I don't want to sit there and waste insane amounts of time doing basically nothing. That's just... I don't think that's a good game. But then again, I guess it is a popular genre because, you know, idle simulator kind of stuff is huge for no reason. It's not that I wouldn't enjoy playing the game. I would definitely need to have people to play with, though, for stuff like that. I think the only flaw to this M46 is the fact that the cannon has such heavy drop. Why did that only do damage to single freaking... Oh, there we go. I guess I'll go help him repair. Ah! See, you didn't catch that. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Why did it lose me there? Oh, oh, oh. 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 The Opera Raptor. Let's get you up and running, buddy. Don't die on me immediately. I don't know how you deflect it. This thing has not enough armor for that. Oh, 500. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we died there from a from the artillery strike. I thought he had a full load of ammo. I was about to be annoyed with him. Be like, bro, why'd you do that? Why'd you bring a full load of ammo? That's rude. M4A3E2 with 76W. Why are you bringing an M4A3E2? What is that one? That's 5.3. I guess it does have 177 millimeters of armor on the front end. He should be okay. I guess our team fell apart. Oh, we lost everybody.
Target destroyed.
I got him. They're scaring me. That plane was looking for me. Hunting me down. They're destroying me! Leave me alone! Why are there like 5 aircraft after me? I just got here. I'm not going out there with my M56. Oh, good. I'm dead. That thing was not gonna make it. In that environment? No. That was deletion. That was just pure uncontained deletion. This poor M56 would not have survived. No armor, a small amount of crew, just a gigantic cannon with 150 millimeter thickness. Dang! It's got a thick cannon. That's about all it's got for it. I need some good anti-air. What do you mean? There's the M46, a T-34, M50, M56, and a T-92. I'm sorry. Look, this is just what they did with the tanks. I don't determine that. Just imagine my tiny Raptor arms flailing in the air as I explain this to you, because that's what I'm doing. That just like they have. That's what the naming scheme was. I don't know if it's like Model 56, Terminator 92. I don't know. I don't know what these mean. They got a billion of them. Model 109 Alpha 1. I need to not get either of these. These are gonna suck. These shots. Look how beautiful that armor penetration is. You see that? You see where I'm snooting at that right there? You see that? See that stuff? Those numbers, those big numbers there. Those right there are good. Those are high. Those are fantastic numbers. But these shells explode at the drop of a hat and fail to penetrate because War Thunder. So these rounds are bad. I hate them. If they do work, they work well. If they don't work, give up. They're going to shoot you. It's over. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it amounts to. However, this, if it ever loads, there we go. This thing here, you see these numbers? You see how bad these numbers look? They're wrong. Cumulative jet. That's what it does. You see that top number up there? Wait, like right there? That thing? That's the number. That's the good number. 305. So it's better than the other two. And it's consistent. Unlike these. These suck. These are bad. This right here? This is good. You need this. Buy more of these. Spend all your silver lions on these rounds. Until you get darts. Then buy darts. And then get more silver lions to buy more darts. And then you win. That's it. That's how it works. Yes. You leave me alone, Lobster. I'm doing my best. Ah! It just can't keep up with me, I guess. I don't know. I have a pretty good cam now, too, so I guess I'm just putting too much into it. But yeah, it just sucks that the rigid shells are so prone to shattering in this. From everything I've heard, they worked pretty well in real life. They just cannot... They shatter. They just shatter like crazy in here. Leave me alone. Stop. Get some help. And not raptor help. You know, no. Just get some help. Your reptile racism is not it's not gonna fly anymore, dude. Just you need stop. You hear me? What the heck is this map? Have I ever played on this map? What is this map? Oh, I played on this map. I like this map. This is a good map. This is a map. This is a map that's a map that's a map. This map has maps on it. Ha! We should do a short series for like War Thunder or something like that. And it's thermal imaging lobster explains. And I'll just like pick one random thing, one random vehicle, explain something basic about it, and then be done.
Tank, 12 o'clock. Range, 900. Tank, 11 o'clock. Range, 500.
There's a lot of them out there. That's scaring me. That's horrifying, genuinely. Like I'm a raptor. I hunt in packs. I don't want to see a pack hunting me. Lobster, we gotta make you a model. You're gonna be Brazilian lobster raptor. That sounds, honestly, I would love that, honestly.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Are any enemies around here at all? Where are they hiding from me? Why? I don't know why I went out there like that. That was going to be a bad decision. That's entirely my fault. I'll pull out the T-34. I like the T-34, okay? Lobster, you need to know everything about tanks, though. Like, it's necessary. If you start learning about the tanks, then you can explain the tanks to people who don't know about the tanks. And then there you go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
That was short.
To the designated grid zone.
We've been hit.
That was such a clean shot. I'm surprised I hit that. What do you mean? I didn't ask you to hyper-focus on tanks. You do 5 minutes of research and then you start talking about tanks.
Request air support.
Lobster, why won't you play the funny tank game with me? I dragged Bobby into it. Bobby's willing to play it. What about Space Raptors? Lobster, would you play Elite Dangerous?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is that a tank? Or is that just a random truck? Would you have lobster-themed spaceships? Why is there an enemy basically on our spawn? Why are there enemies basically on our spawn? What are these guys doing? You're barely MR2? What do you mean MR2?
Attention to the map.
Like your tank rating on this? Oh, okay, yeah. No. I mean, Bobby's like 3. He's got tier 3 tanks or something. Tier 3, barely 4. You can easily just like downgrade kits and play any tier. Like that's not a problem. I just like to play with my friends
The enemy's getting closer to
and cause
victory.
problems. And sacrifice Bobby to the enemy tanks. You know, normal stuff. So we have the mouse now. I don't know if I can land that. That I can definitely land. All right, these are freaking. These are tank disintegrating RPG things. I wish I could choose which one it would fire. That guy got past me because they blew up the other one. I can't see now.
Attention to the map.
330. Height. 1,000.
I'm scared, confused. I'm scared, confused. Maybe I could cap the point, be useful. I hit that one guy with basically no armor 3 times with friggin' ATGMs. And it meant nothing. Of course there's some guy who just knows exactly where I'm at and what I'm doing. I hate this game. Morale damage. Those have like 400 penetration and they got nothing done there. Well, this is higher tier. Like this is the tier at 7. I'd say after like 7, you're likely to just get sniped from across the map constantly. Low tier, not so much. I'd say the meat of the game is probably in the 5 to 6, 5 to 7. Like, look, I'll show you like 8. 8's not bad. It's not as bad. It's just there's a huge difference between each tier. Does that make sense? So the low tier is where you play if you want close range stuff. Mid tier is where you play if you want like the balance of the factors of the game. High tier is where you play when you just have extremely high tier tanks and everything's gonna be snipe fest because every tank can shoot 2 kilometers accurately without even trying.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Like, I mean, this thing's probably a consistent. For me, this tank probably hits a consistent 1.2k without any issues. And this is only an 8. Like, you can hit higher than that fairly easily with a lot of the tanks, but I'm just saying where you get closer and closer to the shots being just like point and click, you know what I mean?
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Lobster, I need you to carry me. Also, this tank's wonderful because it has a built-in stabilizer.
Forces have captured a zone.
Fast reload.
Armor piercing loaded.
Yeah, there's no way I'm blocking that. Does WZ305? Sure, sure. It's just the SVU. It's the same thing, just slightly modified. They keep calling it different things like it's somehow special. I don't think you'll do as bad as you think you will, honestly. I think you'll do fine. It's I'd say this is probably an easy game to learn, but a hard game to master. And the biggest problem with the learning curve is that they don't really have a balance to make it understandable for beginners, and yet they let high tier players go and fight against beginners. So you can have little Timmy, who's got their first tier 1 tank, going up against some guy who has got every single nation completed, you know? It's pretty obvious who's going to win, even if they have the same tank. You know, kind of like putting a crew that has never used a tank in their entire life together, and then sending them up against an expert crew who survived like 2 wars.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Whoa. There's no way I can land that. I don't know why that was fully colored. Yo, it's another mouse. Mouse. That was our guy. I thought about shooting him.
Artillery barrage on its way.
Rotate! Drive! Come on! This one's a little slower than the other one. Was that one of our guys? Oh, it was. Okay.
200 meters.
I couldn't tell what happened there. That was weird. That's an Ellen. You may like the light vehicles, honestly. They're usually pretty good. I'm more for the heavy armor. You know, something that can deflect shots. But sadly, that's not where warfare went, obviously. So we get to a point to where you can't really deflect things effectively, except in optimal circumstance, because everybody has built to overcome armor rather than deflect off of stuff, you know? I'm wondering when we're going to build a tank that's just a ball. They didn't get A. What happened to that one dude?
Armor piercing loaded.
Does that not decay? A nuke!
Roger. Advancing.
You can drop COD nukes too. He repaired in like less than 30 seconds. Okay. Sure. Was that an enemy or an allied nuke, I wonder?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, that's an enemy nuke, hands down. I don't know where this guy's at. That's one thing that sucks with the nuke plane. Like, I don't know where he's coming from.
Target damage.
Canceled that nuke! Whew! That other Falcon's beaming people before I can even track them. Oh, he's dead.
Target destroyed.
Oh, this is also the era, like, where anti-air vehicles, for some reason, have enough penetration to just dish out damage to every single tank, almost. Certain ones, like the ZSU as well, are really, really destructive. If you land your shots properly with the ZSU, there's not much that'll live through it.
Target destroyed.
Ah! If only I had the APDS, though. That would have definitely killed him. Some tanks are a little too hard to punch through. So you need I forgot to change this. You need the APDS rounds, which have like 110 armor penetration. So if you flank an enemy tank with that, there's like only a few of them that have more than enough armor to block that. And even if they do, there's weak points in everybody's armor. Like, legitimately just weak points in everybody's armor.
Victory is close.
Attention to the map!
I guess 30 of the little experience stuff is going to be good. That keeps me from getting nothing if I crash or something like that, or if I get shot down instantly. So that's pretty helpful. Don't worry, it'll take 20 minutes to get into range. I could see you flying fighter jets, Lobster. I could definitely see you flying fighter jets. Going mock chicken through the sky. Just dive bombing somebody. You don't like that? What do you want? What do you want then? What is your style? Do you like the heavy tanks? Do you like the fast tanks? Do you like slow tanks? Do you like naval battles? Honestly, if you like naval battles, we'd probably be better if we went to like World of Warships or something like that, you know? Wow. Ah. Track properly, please. Please. Ah! Huh! Oh, I'm back. I'm real now. I promise. You like the BT-7? I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. What do you not want to go fast and explode stuff? You fly in, you fire a bunch of rockets, you fly off. It works. It does good. It does fantastic. It's thermal imaging lobster. It's it's thermal imaging Raptor approved. Do you not like flying games in general? I mean, I'm not the hugest fan of flying in this game, to be fair. But I like the idea behind having access to it, I guess. I find the missiles fun. I find the rockets, the missiles, all that kind of stuff fun. Am I gonna get shot down? There's gotta be a sync error or something. Because that's happened to me a million times now, where I'm in there and then I instantaneously die with no chance to do anything at all. Which is ridiculous. That's fair. My M50 had a bunch of XP? Oh, maybe that was the last match. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with this. This game sucks. Never playing it again. I quit. I'll see you guys on this game next Sunday. And our Saturday. Depending on what changes. What goes and what changes. Choco, you calm down back there. I heard that. Lobster, you gotta join. You promised now. You can't run away from it. Hold on. Before that. Hold on. I'll give you a gift. A gift for the family before I get out of here. Where is it? I think it's W. Oh! Look at my feet. And my bat. Oh, yeah, I got more upgrades. I gotta get my upgrades real quick. Holy crap, I got a lot of upgrades. What happened? I haven't even been doing good. Okay, here you go. I freeze? I broke? There we go! Woo! This is awful. Just got a bat. Alright. That's all you get.